What's up, people of the internet? Hope yours asses is doing good. And we're a bit rushed today, but for a good reason. I done this last minute, but one of the dailies is to get the gram meat cook, and obviously it is 3 minutes till 4. Well, yeah, 2 minutes now, because I was so freaking quick that we're going to be able to get that, so we're going to be able to do gram meat cook. And we already got the Wienerwagen, Schlagenjagen, so that's amazing. We got that right at the end, so I didn't even get a chance to celebrate it, but hell yeah, we got the Wienerwagen, and we're gonna have to find something to remove from this camp so that we can place down our new Wienerwagen food supplier. We don't have to go to the grocery anymore. So yeah, we'll just wait for the gram meat cook. I'm just gonna quickly catch up on some stuff. I do have dual streaming enabled, and that is the most important thing, because once you're live you can't change that. So if I log into my actual account so I can monitor this live and make sure there's no sound leak. Yep, there was about to be a sound leak, but I caught it. Alright, nice, we're Gucci. So I mean, ooh, is gram meat cook on? Uh-oh. I really hope it's not. Uh-oh. Is it just not on?
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic.
It is 1 minute. It is 1 minute till 4 p.m. So even though this is wrong by a minute. Alright, so what can we do at home? What can we do at home before the cookout? We can get absolutely drunk. So, yep, that's what I saved these for. I'm gonna have to freaking... I'm gonna pace myself. I don't want to have to use another addictor. But yeah, I was panicking then. I was like, oh no, because sometimes you'll load into a server and it will literally not load the thing, whether it's fashion out or whatever. It would just not load the thing. And so, Frank goodness. I don't know who this Frank is, I thank all the time, but Frank goodness. Oh no, oh my lord, I thought the game... Look at that, that is so quick. I love that. You're in the team. None. I shall make a team. That is so quick. Alright, I'm just gonna assume the position if there's a spot. We are already receiving internet connection issues. And I don't have my internet protections on, so this is as good as the connection's gonna get. I really do have an affinity for symmetrical numbers, so 707 is looking good right now. Oh, so it's the aliens, it's the invaders from beyond and Meat Week happening at the same time. Let's get some freaking pictures of that. Wow, UFOs and Meat Week at the same gosh diddly darn time. What is this? Oh, the wings? I thought they were alien eyes. I thought they were blue glowing alien eyes. I was like, oh, for invaders from beyond, do they put freaking alien heads there? Is this... I recognize the chest plate, but not the Raider power armor. Yeah, it's not the French peanut. I was like, isn't that the same chest plate, the Enclave? Oh no, that's not even the same chest plate. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is very nice, look at that. I almost got tricked by an imposter. Oh! Somebody has a base up there. We'll go check that out. That is... Oh, right, it's not invaders from beyond, it's someone's weather machine. Looks like my friend is online as well. Nice. Ooh, that looks really cool. So yeah, I thought it was like a mix then, like a hybrid event thing. But yeah, no, I just remembered they seeing that camp now, it's got to be the weather machine. Although this is cool to experience this. We should find other instances like this, like seasonal event weather machines, and pair them up in areas. Be very interesting. Man, we really struggling on this meat week. When people ask about 2.5 person, this is it. 2.5 person. Okay. If we get another Weeklies again, that's gonna be crazy. Oh my freaking god! In a row, we got the Weeklies and another paper shaker. That's insane. Well, I deserve that. Yeah, another paper shaker. I know you'll probably say no, but because I mean you dumped it on the floor anyway. But if you do want a paper shaker plan at any point, whether it's for like your alt character or whatever, just let me know. Because you did indeed give me a paper shaker plan, which enabled me to finally read mine. But now I have a spare one anyway, so yeah, if you need it for your other character or whatever, just let me know. Alright, let's check it. Oh. Going to say, go help your team first, human. Or bunny, I guess. Go help your team. Uh-oh. Oh no, team. I'm trying to stick my needle in you. Is that... Look, I have 76 HP. I don't know if I can help them or not. Oh, it might be a visual bug. Oh, a Braxton cleaner! Let's see what else they got. Damn! I hope nobody steals this off them. That is a lot of junk. Let me carefully exit. I'm just gonna perch over this until they get back. Yeah, so we have to wait for... Is that... Ah, yes, we have to wait for level 75 to get back here. I think I lost my drop bag. Either that or I didn't have anything. Let's see, it doesn't even show my death spot. Or maybe it didn't count because I was still in the event. No, either I didn't have any junk or... Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna only move the level 75. Meat as I can. I'm like a mama bird. Sat on an egg right now. Hey yo, level 75, come here. Do you not want this frickin' junk? I don't want to ping it. I don't want to ping the junk. Alright. I hope the level 75 got it. Not this. Oh, it's about to call it. Oh my god, 1200. 1200. If you took that level 75's bag, you are heartless. Anyway. Alright, so we got the Weeklies and the paper shaker, 2 in a row. Now, what are we doing? Oh, right. I drank 3 parts alcohol and I wasn't on a time. That's fine. I'm just gonna take the Addicto. I have enough alcohol, so with the 3 drank earlier and the 4 drank now. How do I not have... Whoa! I don't think level 75 took it. Yeah, I was worried about that. That level 1300 is clearly experienced and knows what they're doing. And the level 25, like, basically forgot about the junk. They ran up to it, so I don't know. I hope, because I was sat on it, it didn't make them think it was gone. Man, I was trying to be a mama bird. Can I speak to you now, Grok? Grok, wow. Misnaming him. But that's a better price than before. Before it was 11k, but I'm not spending 8k on a plan that I don't need. That eventually, one day, eventually, I'm gonna find it for free or whatever. Okay, so the out is done. Is it because no, it's not showing red. Okay, we just got extremely lucky. We just drank 5 bottles of, well, 4 bottles of. Oh no! Would you like some caps, Wuna? I'm sure you have full, but if you don't, sell me something for like 10 or 20k. Haha, you got the Abraxo cleaner. There we go. Oh, thank you. You should sell me that industrial grade. Oh, you can't now. I think. Ooh. Oh no, I can't buy your Addictor. You should sell me a 38 round for 15,000 capoles. But if you don't have the space, then don't.
I'm still happy and full from
Gonna have a snoop on your inventory again. Ooh, look at that.
Next meat cook. Oh, Graham love meat week.
Sorry, what did you... my PC's in the way. Oh, I just wanted to see if I could dump like 10-15k on you, because I'm full right now. And there was a player buying at my vendor. But if you're already full on caps anyway, then that's fine. But yeah, if you have space for it, just sell me some for like 10-15k, whatever, however much you can take.
Oh, no worry. Oh, no moo cook during this meat cook. Shh. Human. No tell Charlie
The being a Radstag blood. Gonna make sure that's not in your inventory for the next what's it called? Mothman Equinox? Anyway, let's see if... Okay, nice, that helps. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is that it? No requests. Sometimes it can be buggy, so like you could be requesting something and I not see it and I back out the trade because I think we're done. There we go. Boom. Thank you. Worth our trade. Thank you very much. Now, no more caps will be wasted. I can believe they bought what they bought, but it amazes me that it's basically still rare. And it's only rare because of the lack of people that play, and obviously I'm talking about I can't help myself, we're gonna go do this. I'm talking about the sheep squatch like staff. There's like the two-handed one, the short one, the glass shards mod for it. There's all sorts of mods for it. You can only get it at free range, and people do not play free range. So unlike other stuff that used to be rare but isn't now due to like duplications or whatever, the sheep swatch stuff is still really rare. So when someone sees it in your vendor for like 10, 15k, 20k even, then they will snatch it up. Because the other thing is, end game players are just at the point where they don't value the caps. Like there's so many silly purchases I made if I actually did value the caps, but now it's just like 20k for a silo piece? Yes, please. I'll return it when you need. Indeed, the walnut bank. And you can have that albino ragstag blood back if you want, because I know it's a collector's item. Oh, dear. Right, pressing what? I remember to press 1 this time, which is my new hotkey for HP. Because whenever I try to press H for heals, I end up freaking pressing J or G and opening the wrong things. So more asbestos. I think we're good on asbestos now. Maybe I'll keep that for rubber. Oh, I think, yeah, you can bulk rubber. I keep going to like collect stuff that I can, you know, scrap for scrap, but then no, I can just bulk this. I can just take a bulk, cost 2 plastic, and boom. Alright, these are tough robots. Anyway, I'm gonna stop wasting my freaking plasma carts. Oh, when did I... Oh yeah, see, I keep touching the numbers above the WASD and change to different weapons. Sell it to the Emperor. I'm just gonna put a fan on. It's actually heating up because I've got my, you know, my windows closed. There we go, and to celebrate earlier getting the paper shaker after getting the Wienerwagen, you know what time it is. Okay, I hope it doesn't mute this time. I actually reviewed that mute that you were talking about when I was on Crimson Desert, and I don't even know how that happened, so... Alright, let's check it. Cracking open a cold one with the boys. So, game audio is back on. Raw mic is switched off. I wish I could bring back the passion and the, like, the unplanned nature of the original cracking open the cold ones. Just forcing it now. Doesn't come out natural. Right, let's fuck up. Ooh, love these people. Oh yeah, no. I was gonna say I thought I already killed him, but no, I barely... I didn't even scratch him with my frickin' crossbow. Am I in a correct build today? I am not in a correct build today. Okay. Alright, so now it's just time to focus on the dailies due to, of course, need to get that again. Okay, yeah. I say it every time. I lie to myself every time. I say I'm done. Oh shit. Okay, we'll have to go fish. I don't think I'm still drunk. Okay, kill humans. Probably reroll that. Oh no, if I'm having to do that, I'll reroll that. So, alright, let's go get fish then. Oh yeah, and I said I'm gonna reroll this. Please be something good. I can only get one reroll for the whole of this session. And I love that it resets it back to 0 out of 21. Okay, so a generator, is it still showing alcohol. In fact, I think it is showing... You didn't hear it! Ah, shit. I wonder if there's a filter on the mic. What it is this second mic channel that has 0 filters on it, so it should just, yeah, it has 0 filters on it. So yeah, I'll have to test that. Yeah, it's just called mic raw. It mutes the mic that you're hearing right now, the mic source. This mic source has filters on it, so if there's like a really loud popping noise, it will just dampen that and you won't hear it. Makes it more professional. But yeah, the other one is literally just meant to, whatever the mic hears, boom, unedited, unfiltered. So wait, are we an alcoholic? We are. Okay, that's fine, we can just drink some alcohol. So what's crucial? I mean, we gotta look for rad scorpions. We're just gonna get the fish out the way now. I'm gonna go to... Where's immediate? Oh, I guess like the Harper's Ferry area. It's pretty well known for fishing. Well, I mean, I didn't even hear the crack of my knees just now. I was wondering why I didn't receive any damage for that. Oh, yes! Perfect. Sinkhole solutions. I don't know if I should risk trying to get... Well, I've not even drank, so yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I can fish at any time. This event has perfectly come on. So yeah, let's go get some rad scorpion pictures.
Hello to all the Buckeyes out there today.
See, I'm glad you're there to let me know, because I wouldn't have figured this out. And it would have just been so many times where it's just like nothing. See, I'll test it. I'm gonna have to waste a perfectly good soda can. No, I'll just test it with a different sound. But that's the other thing, I think. What if it is that frequency of the pop? But then I haven't changed anything and it used to work. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that, should I? I was the douchebag. Oh my god, people like to wait for others to come, and I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, oh, this is what we have to do. Okay, let's do this. Now there's hardly anyone here. But it doesn't matter, all I need is a picture and kill 3 of them. Oh no, this is gonna be fun, I can't even get a hit. And there's like hardly anyone here and I can barely get a hit. I'm gonna go down this side. That should be the 3rd one right there. Let's get a picky. Hey, don't run away. Ah, man. I hate wasting camera film. Okay, alright, there we go. We're good. We're good. Now I don't have to care about this event anymore. Let's see here. So, kill humans and fish and build this generator. Okay, this one's super easy. How long do we have left? Oh, wow, we actually got just over half time, which surprises me.
That's the roughest. So is the temperature. Get rid of them.
That is one thing that controller does have over keyboard and mouse. The ability to play one-handed with a controller. And I'm sure there are people out there that can play one-handed keyboard and mouse. Although I wouldn't know how. Obviously, you can move with one hand. You can move like that. Or actually, you can play with just the mouse, because I'm sure you can hotkey walking or whatever with the buttons on your mouse. Either way, playing with one-handed with controllers, I would say I would say objectively easier. Like objectively, it is easier for the human hand to play one-handed with a controller, with a typical gaming controller. Action arena! What are you doing in the mine? That is a Tesla cannon. I wonder who has a Tesla cannon. Uh-oh, I'm about to lose my 707 status. I'm done picking up crossbow bolts. Yeah, I heard the Tesla cannons are really good for tagging enemies. I read some some person on YouTube was complaining about never being able to get any kills and stuff, and saying that it's like crazy that Todd makes you pay to play the game. And it's like, man, if you're struggling in a private, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, sometimes there are players that can, like, you know, overcrowd, but in general, I mean, I'm getting hits with a slow as fuck crossbow. Obviously, I know that it can be annoying sometimes. So even earlier in the same event, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get a faster weapon out there, dying. But now look, with even more people, somehow the rad scorpions are staying alive long enough for me to get a crack on them with just a crossbow. So I don't know how these people can sit and slag off the game, complaining about stuff that just doesn't make sense to me. This is not a competitive game. Like, PvP is basically redundant in this game. You don't need to do it, and the people that do it literally get nothing out of it other than the ability to say, haha, I killed you. That is it. You don't even get a reward or anything. Oh, 30 caps? Oh, I gotta put all my focus into PvP because I need to get those 25 caps of the players I kill. So yeah, it's not a competitive game at all, and so when people complain about, oh, you have to pay to go in a private server that you can play the game, it's like, no, you can get on perfectly fine. Look at French Peanut, over 1,000, and I had the full-out trial, and I had 2 months, and that's it. I got on really well without any full-out first. So yeah, so basically when I see those comments, it just baffles me. It really does. I'm like, are you even trying? Like, are you even actually playing the game? Like, all you have to do is get one hit on it, and that leads me to say, basically, the person below them commented saying, use the Tesla cannon to tag enemies. And then they replied saying, I can't find one, and I'm like, so typical. Like, he has a point, because the Tesla cannon isn't readily available. I don't even know how to get the Tesla cannon. I know that it originally was a reward in Scoreboard, or rather in a season. It was seasons by the time the scoreboards, but by the time, you know, it was already in a season rather than the Scoreboard, because they ended before then. But yeah, the Tesla cannon originally from a season as a reward, and then after that, I think this is where I'm like confused as to what I don't know. So like, I think you can buy it for gold bullion off someone now. I'm assuming. In fact, I'm gonna go check if I have it, because I feel like I found out that information because I actually did catch up on this account and buy it. I got it in the season on Xbox, of course. Oh, thunderstorms are coming to 76. Is that in the pet update that's on the PTS? Like, not if the thunderstorms are in the PTS right now, but if it's all the same update, do you know? Oh, Port Steuben sign. I think I already, yeah. I think it's a Raider faction thing. I wanted to get the Pentabarrel at the Raiders and saw this weapon. Oh, okay. Okay, so you got it at the Raider. Well then, rather than doing the boring thing and checking on the, whoa. It's a nameless Mr. Fuzzy. Oh, right. They really do have a no name. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, instead of doing the boring thing and checking on the weapon workbench, I am gonna go check at the crater. And I think you can get gold beer on it at the crater. Yeah, because you can at Foundation Cert. It's an opportunity to take the opportunity, boom, to lose 40 treasury notes with no impunity. Boom, 28k. So, what's it called again? The Tesla cannon, yeah. So, anyway, so this person's like, oh my god, I couldn't, and I'm literally like, get an automatic Tesla. Like, you don't have to get some, like, you know, obscure one-time seasonal reward that they may sell somewhere else at a certain level of progress or whatever. But yeah, freaking just get a Tesla that's auto. Just ask someone to mod it for you if you can't. Oop, if you can't find it. Alright, so it's called a Tesla cannon. I think I do have it.
Good day to you.
Ooh, I can get a nuclear mystery. Oh, look at that! You can get the pemmican collector now because the pemmican, right, was so freaking hard back in the day. You need to eat 3 pieces of pemmican to do a single challenge within a badge. I even got the Hailstorm plan. Oh yeah, the Hailstorm, yeah, the quad rocket launcher that came out of Daily Ops with the boss insignia on it. Exercise bike. Company T. Yeah, they give away so many premium items for gold now. It's good, but it's insane that a lot of these items started off as frickin', you know, atom or even straight money. Let's go check Foundation. Foundation. Oh wow, you have 1k gold. Didn't see that. I had so much freaking gold, and then I went out and spent it on one set. I can't say one item, but one set. The T65, and I don't even use it. I do not even wear it. The alien invaders are ever. Oh shit! That's not the weather machine. It's actually a UFO. That's very cool. It's actually quite cool to see a camp here. I forgot to visit the camp. Okay, we can still do that. It's very cool to see a camp here because this is, you know, in a built-up area, and usually camps are off-limits to built-up areas. But the other part is that this camp, Spruce Knob, was originally a public workbench. Where? Oh yeah, nah, I think I boxed up all my stuff, so I must have left one. Yeah, Medicchio scanner, because it is my it's my most underwhelming of the vital equipment. But yeah, so let's go get our free. I don't know, does he give us treasury notes? I know if you donate, you get more rep. But once you have full rep, I wonder if there's no reason to keep donating. We'll just be neutral. I had to go to get it. Hope it was worth it.
There'd been another way. Aubrey's been bitching about this medical scanner. Seemed it's pretty vital to his work. Thanks.
Oh, you get script instead. Or maybe some notes. Let's see.
I've got my eye on you.
What the fuck, bro?
Thanks.
I'll make it so you have one eyeball in a minute. Yeah, 3 treasury notes per day. Faux fry. For the simple act of pulling something in and out and in your frickin' stash. So
Sunnies provide meager.
Clean up this.
no,
Fix that. Never seems to end.
I need to level up 100 times now.
Style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Oh no, Wuna.
Satisfaction.
Oh, I completely forgot.
Really go for
Yeah,
it.
you can buy perfect bubblegum for gold. I completely forgot that you can buy lunchbox and bubblegum. Damn, son! And that's the perfect. Oh no, I think it's 1 per, but you can buy 3 of them. Damn! Oh man, I completely forgot that you can buy. But I was wondering where the hell you get it from, besides spending atoms. I was thinking like, how do they give away all this other stuff, but they don't give away? They don't give away the perfect bubblegum anymore, and as I suspected. Oh yeah, and look, it's Xerxo.
Jen's got
Xerxo,
style that I can respect.
the goo from earlier
You know what I mean?
in my short
You
4K.
missing out. You should.
Same price as a slime cake and a Steven Scarberry. I think Steven Scarberry. I think you can use his altar for an XP buff. I'm not sure. It's just I know that the Mothman
got
cultist
style that I
altar
can respect.
gives you an XP
You know what
buff.
I mean?
I don't necessarily know that you can use his because he comes with one, but you can use Yasmin Chowdhury's blue clean oven to cook stuff. Wasted those items. It will I'll get them back. But
Jen's
yeah,
got
it's a
style
lesson
I can
learned, I
respect.
guess. But the problem is, I'm gonna forget. If ever this situation comes again, I will forget. Oh Jesus, that's just how I roll. All right, so
You don't have to
Tesla
take it.
cannon. Yeah, I know. I am certain. Okay, let's just check the workbench. I am certain that they sell the Tesla cannon for gold now, unless they recently changed that, but I doubt it. So let's see if I can craft it. If I can craft it, then I know why I'm not seeing it necessarily. So expensive berserker, yeah. Let me see what you get. It's 300 gold a week for 6k. So you got to think that's 3 weeks is 9. You got to do that 3 times, and then you're still 3 behind. So that's what 3, 6, yeah, 9. What, 10 times? No, more than 10 like 13 times? I'm not sure. My brain isn't functioning right now. I'm not actually doing the math. So yeah, what are we, energy? Oh no, I don't have to test it. Maybe in heavy? No. I thought, okay, then I'm definitely confusing it. Well, hold on. Okay, there we go. Vindicated, yes. I was gonna say, well, how could I be confusing it with my Xbox account when I got this in the frickin' in the actual, you know, season? I knew I bought it. But yeah, so confirmed, you can buy the Tela cannon for gold. So I did get the Icebreaker Knights. That was like one of those log in on the day and claim it for free or something ones. I really want to see if I get the circuit breaker. Oh man, I keep fully exiting. I want to see if I got the circuit breaker. It's the coolest looking thing. I bet it's weak as shit, but it looks so cool. So, oh, unless I got the short circuit breaker. No. Ah, that's a gosh diddly darned damn diddly darned shame. I wonder if it's available in the style. Oh, it might be energy. Circuit breaker. It's not gonna be. Alright. I'm just gonna go through everything. Yeah, and this cremator is crazy. I got the cremator for free. on freaking Xbox, and then I had to pay like $12 or whatever to get it on here.
Or some bourbon. What could I want? Thank you, ma'am.
So energy, EV, loadouts. Yeah, I thought I had the circuit breaker on this. But that's fine. So, I want to see if you can buy it. I feel like you can buy it, or at least at one point you're able to buy it. Okay, no, we have 20 minutes. Let's get on getting drunk. I'm gonna do what I normally do, where I feel, because I have a lot of time, I feel like I have a lot of time. And then I run out of time and I regret it. And oh no. I'm really hoping that the next Weeklies Bi-Weekly is fully complete. All 4 lists, all complete. Oh yeah, I have the Drostos now. If you do want me to get you some Dross. So yeah, let's go kill these people. Oh, and also, to answer your message, the DB2B is just obviously where I do dailies. I'll do the dailies before the reset and then the dailies after the reset, but leave the weeklies alone. So that I can do these like multiple times a week. Alright, so it seems like these people are dead. This is not a good time for people to be dead. Alright, what do we have to do? Alright, generator, humans, and catch fish. Alright, we've really got to focus on this now. Where are humans? I mean, I can't really think of where there are humans. Everywhere I go for humans, they're always dead. Like the person who's left their survival tent out. Okay. Yeah, sometimes me these are dead. Oh wow. Oh, what are you doing, blood? What are you doing, player? What are you doing, fame? What you doing, fool? You doing, blood? Oh. How did you survive? Well, you didn't, but that's what I would have said if you did. Alright, how many is that? 5? If we're lucky? 4. I'm always 1 off. I'm always too optimistic. Shit, I really can't. Beyond... Oh! Ah, shit, there's a level 66 there. Damn, son. Okay, the moth home has like 2 people, the other moth one has like 3 people, and the other thing is that I don't know all of the moth ones. You can get like 10 or 20 kills at the cultist areas because you know all of them, but I know like 2 and there's like 7 or something. I haven't been to a lot of them. Let's go! TDS in the building! How's it going, Steven? Hope your ass is doing good. I don't even gotta say it, you already know it. Alright, this is looking better than I thought it would be, honestly. The only benefit to the cultist spots is because there are so little of them that nobody tends to go there, so the pickings are slim, but they're actually, you know, available. The slim are pickings. Alright, so yeah, look at that. 2. Is that all we're getting? 2 people? Okay. Alright. Crosshairs, if it's the place I was thinking of, it's pretty cool. Okay, so apparently there's another biatch around. Let's just... Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Yes! Oh, I didn't... Oh, he hit me. Okay, well, if he didn't hit me, then I wouldn't have been able to kill him, so, you know. Win-lose. Super cold where the walnut is. Super hot. At least it was super hot where I am. Lol. Nice. Whoa, hold up. My eyes working? They're not working. Okay. That was not what I thought I saw. Alright, sweet. So, we've got 15 mini-autos. Alright, let's go do this. I'm so sorry, Pop. Alright, we're gonna go build generate. Oh no, we're gonna use my dead survival tent that I don't care about anymore. Oh no. Whenever I go to my survival tent, it sickens me. You know, like in, what's it called? Batman. The Dark Knight, there you go. The one with Heath Ledger, right? And he tells a different story every time about why he's so serious. And he says, I've forgotten how it goes, but something about they sicken me. My camp is that for me right now. Looking at this camp sickens me. It sickens me! I'm gonna pull a tantrum like a child. Spencer! You picked the wrong time to steal. You picked the wrong time to be a burglar, bro. I got nothing in here. Okay. Why did I come here? I come here to build generator. My house is a fucking scrapyard. And it really hit me right in the heart. So we're looking for power, generator. So what is the cheapest? Oh, that is a lot. This is less. So copper, aluminum, and gear, but it is still 5 alleys aluminum. This is C-Ram, Cop, Rube. Okay, I think this is the most ass fishing. So, I mean, it's probably not. I don't really have time to weigh it in. I mean, I'm going to be stop being the cheap ass and actually frickin' do it because, well, I mean, we're getting a discount anyway. No, it says ceramic and rubber, but it ain't. It only gives you steel. It's a visual glitch, and it's misleading. I've been caught out by that twice somehow. That's how dumb I am. I got caught out twice. Okay, so all we have to do is go fission. Well, intoxication. Okay, so hold on. Oh, of course my freaking camp lands right where it happens. Right as I am over the mother trucking wake. I am over the mother trucking way, and I have no alk in my system. Okay, that's the boss right there, I think. Yeah, okay, let's get a hit on him. If he gets close, I'm dead. Oh, somehow I didn't die from that, or even lose any health. If I down a Maya Magic, can I walk now? I can! No, I'm not going to be able to kill this motherfucker on my own. Son. I can't even see this clucker. Oh. Why does it sound like Father Christmas? Sounds like Christmas the Father. Oh, yes! Yes, look at that. People are killing him. Boom! Why, thank you, Spider Dog. Alright, oh man, am I gonna be overweight? I am. I'm gonna be over the weight again. Basically, absolutely everything. Just take it. Alright, so hopefully I can fit. Oh, Jesus! Okay, you can ping. Oh, okay. It's not Father Christmas. It's freaking. It's a tambourine. Not to be confused with a tangerine. They're tasty. Tambourine, not so. Okay, thank you for helping me with the goddamn cultists. Okay, there is water nearby. I have air conditioning, thank the Lord. It's just expensive, lol. I feel bad for my homeboys. A lot of Midwest US peeps don't have AC because we have so much winter. Oh, that makes sense. So it's actually rare where you are, because obviously the word is that there's no usable water. The word is obviously that America is good for AC. Everyone has it standard, but actually, yeah, you make a good point. Not everyone has it because, you know, Minnesota has a lot of snow, so it's kind of pointless. Alright, so I think I am intoxicated. I am. Alright, thank God, because I had the Mara Magic. I know I had the Mara Magic, but I think it doesn't last as long. Okay, ready? And we're gonna grab a fish. No! Nope. Too early. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Well, how the hell? All of that fussing for it to just like accept its fate. in the last 2/3. God damn it, game. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. What do you mean you're mad that you got a legendary item? You're mad! I wanted a fish! Quit your yapping, you got a fish full of blisters right there. Alright, please don't, please don't. Oh no! Stop it! Stop it! Okay, there we go. Naughty fish. I bet my intoxication has ended right now. Oh, that is a new fishy. Yeah, I bet my intoxication is worn off right now, and I'm vision for no reason. It's called 8 of them, and just right 3 of them. Lol. Who's she? Come, yo. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. Oh, I went straight for it this time. I didn't get, you know, I didn't go the opposite direction. Boom! Alright, please say that my okay, alcohol doesn't last as long as I think it does. But alcohol does last longer than I think it does, if that makes sense. We're gonna celebratory by going to a hunt. I only got a place with AC when I had kids. So is it the same where you are with like 3 weeks of hot weather the entire year? I don't understand why there's so much shit on social media about people and ACs in England. It's like a really fascinating subject. It seems so many people are talking about it. Won't be too late. I think it's more just like you know, like, I don't want to say a culture difference, I just literal difference. I think it's just difference. Like, I can't really think of one right now, but it's just a normal, everyday bit of life for someone else, where it's not for another person, and maybe these people relate more than other people, and so therefore it is a bit weird to hear someone that you match quite closely is like doing a completely different thing. And so that's my theory on why it's so big in the news media. And the other thing that pisses me off is that every single year it gets advertised, heat wave, heat wave, heat wave, oh crazy heat wave. No, it's not, it's fucking summer. It happens every year. Every year of my life, we get this massive heat wave that brings over England. No, it's called fucking summer. They panic every single year about this heat wave, heat wave. It's just warm weather because it's that time of the year, bro. It's that time of the year. And the messaging too is crazy. Like, if you look at the weather, right, they show like a map of the UK, and it will be fucking red. Be red. With like sun icons, or like even flame icons. It's like, piss off. It's like 10 above room temperature. Yeah, pretty much 3 weeks of hot weather. Exactly, so you know exactly what I'm talking about then. It's the same damn thing. It's a standard 2-3 sort of weeks. And that's it. That's all you get, baby. So although it is terrible to like wake up in your own bed, on top of the cover, but the whole room is actually warm. Yeah, that is a crazy feeling. But the sun is always shining. It's always bright. It's literally daylight at like 4 AM in the morning.
Vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore.
Oh really, Modus? You're trying to move up in the world. Wait, was he talking about himself when he said, I want to be more than just an eyesore, is what I thought he heard. Is what I thought he said. I heard he say. I should have read the captions though. The captions were available and I was too busy killing a poor innocent honey beast. Steal its honey and its honeycomb and its gold. And its adhesive. Just everything apart from the meat off its bones is what I would take from that honey beast. What about Liverpool? Do you mean like getting cooked, or you mean like the food is good there, or cooked can mean so many things now. Liverpool is cooked, I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. Yeah, if we're talking about it being cooked, but there is a chance you might be talking about its food. Liverpool! I'm from fucking Liverpool! You got a fucking problem with me? Take it up with the man upstairs. I'm from fucking Liverpool! Another piece of freebie. Oh, it might not work. Oh no, it should. I don't know. Another piece of that freebie, like you know, the free mod, the free armor mod piece. I'm gonna see if I can do it with this piece. Boom! I got that 10k right in time, right on time. Not inside it, on it. Okay, so. Is there not an armor bench working? Wait. Wait, what? What? That's crazy. Ah, so, oh yeah, I keep forgetting to frickin' change my build. Oh no, I'm on the right build. I should have figured because I'm overweight. I was on the road. Okay, had good food at all.
Please stand by.
I'm from fucking Liverpool. The Americans, your American friends?
Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required. Requesting immediate user support. Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required.
Ah, shit. This is crazy. Okay, I understand what it's saying now. This is absolutely disastrous. So basically, I got an email of YouTube saying that your short has been removed. Right? This is so fucking annoying. These are the things that you don't know until everything goes tits up and then you learn, and now it's fucking gone. This is super fucking annoying. So I put up my third short earlier, and it done better than any of the other shorts. Crazy, massive gains. And so what I was doing this morning was going through each one of my VODs, because I'm getting into the habit of like editing everything now. So I'm trimming all of, like, you know, whenever you see this screen, I'm literally just finding every segment where I've just got that screen on because I've gone away or whatever, and I'm literally cutting it out of every VOD. I've done like, I don't know, 20 or 30 VODs, I'm not sure, in one night, just trimming it all the way. And so YouTube have sent me an email saying the VODs that the short that I made, it says, we want to give all creators control over how their content shows up across YouTube. While we want to enable everyone to remix content across YouTube, we also want to provide the original content creator with adequate controls to restrict the usage of their content. Therefore, there are instances where your short can be deleted when the status of the source video that you sampled from changes. So they've removed my short that I posted earlier because I trimmed out a few segments with the YouTube editor that weren't even the segment that I used in the remix. The bit that I used in the remix is still in that VOD. I just trimmed out the bits where it's dead air, where I wasn't talking because I was somewhere else, where I had my Be Right Back screen on. This is really heartbreaking, man. That's crazy. They deleted the short because I edited my own VOD. That is some crazy freaking rules right there. Anyway, I know the exact timestamp, so I'm just gonna have to post it again, but it's like, it's probably not gonna do as well. I mean, who knows, we'll see, but yeah, that really sucks. Oh my god, I somehow both had the game muted and unmuted at the same time. Anyway, I still can't hear the game. Oh, okay, there we go. It's because there's no audio.
Specified hostiles.
But yeah, so
Infestation.
yeah.
Thank you for your participation.
At least as I said, I know the exact time. But that's the other thing. I had to adjust the time stamp because, you know, if it's like a 4-hour video, then you trim out 20 minutes. Now your 3-hour 30-minute, you know, timestamp is going to be, you know, 3-hour 10 minutes or whatever it works out to, you know, because you could trim before it and after it. So there is like a little bit of a change, but I mean, I don't even need to know the timestamp. I know exactly where it is in the video. Just go to it, find it. But man, that frickin' sucks, YouTube. Man, they should have a feature that protects the frickin' content creator. It's basically there to remove every single remix, which is obviously just a clip taken from any video that opts into remixes, and you can upload it on your own channel as a short. So somebody can make an account today and go onto any opted-in remixable video, which is pretty much 90% of the videos on YouTube. And it could be like anything. It could be anyone's clip, and you can hit remix and cut a 60 seconds or less segment out of that video and upload it to your own channel. Right, so you're effectively uploading someone else's content. And so, as I've just found out, if the person whose content you use changes that content via the editor, it auto deletes every single short associated with that content. See, I hope they got their junk. I really hope they got their junk. Who's she? Keeping my doge in because she's able to jump our temporary fencing. The garden fence is not available right now, so she's able to jump over the thing that we're using as temporary fencing. And so earlier, I literally heard it was either her or worse yet, another dog, the next door neighbor's dog. I heard the dog yelp twice. It sounded like her voice. So I run down, get her out the garden. It's just like, it's so difficult right now because she's probably bored as hell, but I just can't trust leaving her in the garden for hours and hours. Because, I mean, I just don't know what will happen. Kelly too. Wait, are we doing a oh, did it fail or did we do it and I just didn't notice? Oh yeah, shit. No, I do remember it showing that. Alright, nice. So that means the next list is in, at least. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, grill. Cooked grilled fish. Right, primal events. Ah, it's so fishy this month, this week. It's all fishy. Fishy. Oh my god, man.
Ram's still happy and full from meat cook.
I'm happy you're happy, Grom.
Can't wait for
I'm
next
happy that
meat
you're
cook.
still full from Meat Week that literally ended
Meat Week.
7 minutes ago. Good on you. Actually, no. It's 7 minutes past. It started 7 minutes ago. It probably ended 2 to 5 minutes ago. Good on you, Graham. Good. Oh wow, I thought we were in the same server as earlier. Maybe it regenerates per hour or something. Anyway, new frickin' plan. Sounds like the reason I don't have a dojo where you can train Ask A is really not a safe place to let them run. Yes. Well, yeah. I mean, I would agree with you just based on, you know, the fact that you said so, and I know that there's a lot of snow in Alaska. There we go. Alaska's is a very snowy place, and it's not even connected to mainland Mother America. It's connected to Canada. Wouldn't it be cool if they retroactively changed the Symptomatic to include addictions as well? Eagles get a little purse. Dogs, the BRs, and moose get the big ones. Stolen one of your states. It's ours now. I think that's absolutely terrifying. But it is true. Eagles are birds of prey. They're fucking huge. Man, I tell you, I was shocked when I saw like the actual scale of an eagle. Fucking walking up to a man. Scary shit, man. It was just walking up to a man on footage, and I was like, oh, well, that's how big they are. And what you said, the bear and the moose. Moose are aggressive, I know that much. Moose are very aggressive. Which bears? Do you get the brown bear or do you get the grizzly bear? Ah, shit. You might even get no, I doubt it. I doubt it. There's a it's a snowy, cold place. There's a possibility you guys have frickin' polar bears. I'm ass human. Well, no, I'm not even ass human. I am saying I would not be shocked if you said that Alaska has polar bears. I'm actually gonna store that Abraxo that you gave me as spares. Because I could just as easily get mine used. Also, yes, that albino radstag blood, I do actually have a lot of it, if you want yours back. Where is it? I have 10 albino radstag blood. And because our President of the United States is an idiot, I'll take that one in good humor. His dumb ass started it, not you. Oh, you're talking to the walnut about the Canada. Indeed. Indeed. I let my constituents talk amongst themselves. Don't know if I ironically used constituents. I'm not even pronouncing it properly. Alright, so... okay, we have no space. That's not good. I've only been collecting the stuff to get the screws out of it. How many screws do I have? Okay. So, what we don't need is Balify, aluminum, Balify aluminum. Adhesive. I'm not gonna remember this. Glass. Lead. You want some lead? You want some lead? Okay, so we do need screws. Okay, we need screws. Do we need nuclear waste? Nuclear. Okay, yes, we'll take the nuclear waste. Oh man, I don't know if it's easier for me to memorize the shit that I don't need or the shit that I do need. So antiseptic, ultra shite, antiseptic, ultra shite, silver. I don't. Okay, all right. Let's just go sell the stuff that I don't need, and I'm just gonna have to guess. Grizzly, Grizzly, BRs are brown. They're brown bears. They're grown. They're brown bears.
Day of killing and looting. Don't want to.
It has been a hard day. How did you know?
Sell it here.
Oh yes. I forget. Oh no. Okay, we'll do this afterwards. I want to take my time on that. We have so much freaking script. It's insane. And I know what I'm like. I'm gonna cave. And say, okay, fine, I'm just gonna scrap it all. And the moment I do that, it's gonna be a time where I log in,
Don't stab
I have
other
nothing on me,
customers while
and
they
there's
shop.
like 1,000 to claim for the day. Okay, you are definitely new, so I'm gonna lock you. Are you shiny? Not really. Ooh. No, I'm not paying. Oh, I haven't even set up my Wagen yet. Oh, we can sell.
Stock up here.
Do we have
before
anything
your
to do with
next
meat?
Kill.
Swamp tofu. Oh, I might get that in my soup vendor thing, my soup kitchen thing. Okay, let's do primal cuts. Yeah, so the polar bears are a problem for the North Slope, not down here in South Central. I was driving down the street in my 6'5" in South Central. Walking down the street, sipping Indo, smoking on gin and juice, laid back, with my money on my mind and my mind on my money. Walking down the street, smoking gin and juice. Come on. Why do you spawn so freaking high? This is the most peculiar primal meat cuts I've been to. There's so many people yet so little happen. There's like one person sniping everything and everyone else just stood still. Oh no. I don't know what happened, but I did not care. The event is over, and I must have got the daily. Anyway, sorry. I lost my headphone for a second. Yeah, so I got 99 problems, but a bear ain't one. People don't realize how big Alaska is. She's as long north to the south as the entire rest of the United States Pacific coast combined. I don't know how long that is, but I do know that the bit that hangs on to Canada looks about 1/3 to 1/2. I can't visualize it accurately in my head, and I know that the map isn't true, but it's a good estimate, and it's roughly, whenever you look at it on a global map, like 1/3 to 1/2 of Canada. And I do not blame Canada, by the way. I do not blame Canada. They are a real country, don't you know? Wait. I'm not gonna lie, this dailies, the list of dailies, the actual challenge is pretty damn dead. Lots of vision, nothing exciting. Blame Canada, they're not even a real country anyway. Oh, it's like very impressionable when you're a kid hearing that, because you actually question for a moment, wait, are they not a real country? No, don't worry what this show says. Wait, they're not a real country? Well, obviously they're a country. That show is rotting in your mind. Boy, thinks Canada ain't a country now. They are French or something. Just let them. Oh no. That reminds me of my very politically incorrect joke. I show a picture of the white flag, and I'll say, what flag is this? It's the French flag. The worst part is, I know that there's some sort of thing in history where, you know, the French are known for surrendering or whatever. I don't actually know what war that is. I really don't. I don't know what big war they're known for surrendering. I just know in jokes and pop culture and media that, you know, they're associated with surrendering. But yeah, I don't know which war it was. Oh, I still hear them. Okay, I'm gonna go check my place since it's one of the few locations I can go to without frickin' spending all of my money. I wanna go see if my my soup kitchen. I think it's called a soup kitchen. In fact, I'm not sure. It might be called a soup kitchen. Oh my god! When I read the French or something, just surrender, I read that as Walnut saying that. Oh man. I was like, oh. Oh, so those are the infamous wars that they were known for giving up. Well, thanks for informing me. At least now I can, like, laugh at the joke and actually if someone puts me on the spot, like, be like, yeah, it's for the world wars. Alright, so we're looking at soup kitchen. Swamp tofu. Oh! Okay, swamp tofu sounds like a mini. Not a blood leaf. Let me think. Not a weed lure. I can't really think of my plants at the moment. Only the major ones, bro. Only the major ones. Only the frickin' Great War and his brother. So it would be in Prey Parade, and it's called Swoamp Tufo. It is a gourd. I'm sure I'm gonna struggle with that one. We all seem to be off our gourd. Some sal. What the fuck is swamp plant? What does that constitute? Any plant that you pick up in the mire? Indeed, that was a very good laugh. I enjoyed that. Yeah, good little session bonding. Oh, over the funniest stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Hume that swamp plant can mean any. I don't actually think it, but I'm open. Again, when I say assume, I mean I'm open to the idea that it could be this. So fuck it, I'm gonna overpay and go do a bots on parade. I need to really stop doing this event now. If I get one more flamer, one more enclave flamer, I will quit this event for good. I'll just be like, nope, you don't even do anything with the ones that you already got. Use one of them. And you have no ammo for it currently, so you don't even use it. Definitely one more, and then I'll leave it alone. But now, it means I'm determined to get that extra one, and it could, you know, RNG is crazy. It could be like 100 more enclaves. The peas. He doesn't want peace, he wants a peas. And how fast Healer to La France. How fast the Hitler to La France. They only surrendered in 1870, so before the WWs as well, leading to the fall of the French Empire. Oh, so they're known for being cowardice in World War One, perhaps World War Two. Oh yeah, there you go, you said about it there, the Blitzkrieg. So they're already known for surrendering in 1870, losing. I'm guessing the Empire is their monarch, their royal family. I don't know. I guess an empire it has an emperor, so you must be referring to. Oh, fuck, man! I literally saw his tomb recently, not in person. I just saw, like, you know, a video of it explaining that people can only look down or look up to it. Napoleon, there you go. He's, you know, ice cream. And ice cream was named after him, so, you know, what an honor. But yeah, so I think you're referring to that because obviously Napoleon was an emperor. I never really understood Napoleon's power as a kid. I just thought he was a general. And I always thought, like, oh, that well, he's the general of the army, but there's like an actual, like, political leader, like a president or a prime minister. I didn't realize that he was literally absolute authority in France. I knew that he raised up the he rised up the ranks real quickly, and that was part of, like, what I thought he was just getting. I thought he was just given, you know, titles. He was just going places because, you know, he was charismatic and worked hard and all that shit. I didn't realize he literally became absolute authority, the Emperor of La France. But anyway, yeah, so they surrendered 1870, lost their empire, they pulled out of World War II too early, and I don't know what a Blitzkrieg is. I know that Blitz, like the Brits' Blitz, was bombings of London and other places. And obviously Blitzkrieg is a German word, so I can only assume when I read Blitzkrieg, I just imagine like a ton of Panzer APC tanks, whatever the technical classification is, storming some sort of town in Europe. I don't know. Blitzkrieg, I can use context clues to work out that it was a big battle or something. It could be a unit, it could be like a type of unit. A Blitzkrieg is a battalion of tanks or whatever, but I really don't know any of this shit, okay? So I'm just throwing words into the sky and I probably sound very foolish. But yeah, Blitzkrieg, clearly German engineering of death. Yeah, so they surrendered the German engineering of death. They have a great military history. I played Assassin's Creed Unity. The dagger shaft. It really is impressive history. And they really do take the ribbon well after the beaches of Normandy. Death Day. Oh, 166, fuck that. Oh, and I lost my loot, lol. How far away? Ooh, too far away for me to care. Where is it? Now I'm curious. Oh, is it like super close and that's where I can't see it? Let's have a look. It says it's over there. Is it at la maison? Is it at ma maison? Oh, here we go. Oh! Speaking of France, it's a French peanut. On a West Virginia 1776 on a West Virginia sign. Ah! Ah! Here, let me stick a needle in you. You'll be good as new. Maybe you should get tested. Alright, so yeah, I'm just super overweight and I'm kinda... Alright, I'll just use the quest companion to find out what swamp plant is and we'll just worry about that later. For now I'm gonna get my XXX inventory sorted. They do just bad politicians. Sounds familiar. The number one phrase I heard in the army was, a war ran by a politician is a war already lost. For years, baby, for years. Blitzkrieg equals lightning war. But that makes it sound even more mythological. I know that the National Socialists were into like occult shit. I know that they were into that. I don't even know if I can say that word. I bet I can. I bet I can. Anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna go put everything. Well, actually, I'm gonna take everything out of my stash and put it on my character. And then I'm gonna probably lose about 1/8 of everything and still be stuck with very heavy objects. And as I said earlier, be tempted to scrap them, but I'm not going to cave. So where's all my armor then? Have I... Keeping that. Okay, alright. It's time to finally test if roadkill is just the same. It's just the same piece, because it's you know, if it's an arm, it's 2 arms. If it's a leg, it's 2 legs. It's not an arm and 2 legs. So, because I got 3 of them, I believe. Oh no, I got 5. I have a full set of them now. So, is it the same? Gosh darn, diddly dan, frickin' piece. Okay. It is the same. Gosh darn diddly darn. Where'd you get the rest of the armor then? If roadkill is... What does it even do? It's like just a shitty piece of armor, right? Increase your max health up to 40 plus as you feel your hunger. So that's overeats, I think. Hunger first grows slower, don't know what that is. And food and weight, yeah. And eating corpses. Okay, so it's a food animal cannibal piece. I'll keep it for the sake of collecting, but the rest of them have gotta go. So it's an animal cannibal food piece. Anyway, sorry, my bad. Yeah, so lightning war, which is the way the Nazis sent planes and tanks to infantry to take the battlefield, while enemy infantry is broken by the tanks. Ah, see, I did say something about tanks, just pure guess. Okay, that's... It's not even worth grabbing everything out, but... It's good to have everything on me so I can better decide, but... I mean, maybe I should have just left all 3 stars. Okay, so we'll start with the armor. Oh man, and we gotta... At least we know what ones we've already inspected. That's the ones with locks on it, so we just gotta quickly see if anything needs scrapping. And there's a promo catch. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scrap anything at the end that I don't know, even if I'm not actively getting it. I think that's the plan. The problem is if I do it at the end... If I do it at the end, I might give away pieces. Okay, alright, I'm gonna be strict. Alright, so auto stim. Are we gonna get an auto stim? We already have bolstering. Okay. Actually, I will do this now, but only with the armor, because at least with the armor it's uneven. So, oh wow, we actually do have Nocturnal. What about this? Damn, that's a powered piece right there, and it's just, oh. Okay, learn Toxic. I suppose the pieces that I've locked are no longer, like, locked because, you know, they might be pieces. Look at that, it's so crazy the amount of powered pieces there. Perception, anything with chance to learn. Anything. We're gonna get rid of so much. Nope. It may say chance to learn unstabilized, but that is not a leg and daddy. Oh, yep, scrap every 4th star. Okay, what is on? Chance to get a... Nope, we have everything on this roadkill piece. Wait, did I put it the other... I did, because there's 4 here. I have 5. Frozen. Let it go, man. Just let it go. Time to learn Frozen. Yeah, it's actually even crazier to see how many of these I have. Well, hold up. Hold up! Hold up! Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So, boom. Let's just live dangerously and remove the protection. Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, I'll go there. Wait, so you're gonna leave it at my camp. So if anyone comes to my... Also, I'm really sorry about the wait. If anyone comes to my camp, I'll run over and grab it for you. I'm happy to go stand there now, but I mean, you've probably already started because I took so long to see your message. My bad. Yeah, there's no one here. Oh yeah. It's also become an American specialty after Bush Sr. renamed it Shock and Awe. The first time I learned about Shock and Awe was Saints Row the Third. What's his name? Cypress Temple? Cyrus? I think it's Cyrus, not Cypress. Yeah, Cyrus Temple in Saints Row the Third will give them shock and awe when they go against the Saints gang, and you have to, well, do the Uno reverse, I guess. Oh. We are so close. Boom. Oh, we haven't learned a single one, I don't think. Boom. Oh yeah, yeah. The other problem, like, it's so messy because the ones that I wanted I knew to look out for, but now that I'm not after, I even know assassins, that's crazy. Assassins, I actually at one point said I'd rather not have it. Like, I'd rather it frickin' just never even be on my account. I know for a fact that no matter what, I am never going to be using ass-ins. Did I get that? I thought I saw some text up there. Tends to learn blockers again, so I'm never ever gonna use... Oh my god, now I'm pressing the wrong buttons. You don't need to, I just need to keep the server open. Indeed, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, we done that, my bad. I think maybe one has been learned this whole time. That's provided that if the text I saw was actually to do with like a legendary and not to do with a like just a standard mod that you can learn. Okay, we're so close. So that tomahawk, that is a throwable weapon. That is basically like a grenade. We're just gonna chuck it at the NPC. By the way, thanks for allowing me into your group of friends. Chatting with you while you game reminds me of the best parts of my US Army days. Nice, thank you, man. Appreciate that. It's crazy to think that I could remind of the... My bad. Yeah, it's crazy to think I can remind you of your army days though, like just being a typical gamer. What, is it just a camaraderie? Where was that? The wrench. And I know I'm going for junkies. Oh, I really don't care anymore. There's just so much. And there you go, look. We have about 2 weeks worth left. And let's see here, we can do a free. No, if I pull out another 3. Boom. 2 1-stars. Boom!
Vendor not responsible for your safety.
Alright, I'm gonna go... Well, I'm still overweight right now, but I'm gonna go to the golf course. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Let's go sell all these weapons as well. This really is the downside of not having first. Because I still have the mindset of first, so I still pick up every non-legendary piece. One second. Sorry about that. I had to both go for a wee and get my Doge. I can't say she's being naughty again, because she doesn't have her garden at the moment, but she is being too boisterous for the house. So anyway, we have lost a winner. Oh no, you're swapping your character. It is just dangerous. Yes, robot. It is very dangerous. Uh-oh. I don't even care. Way too many. I'm honestly just sick of being overweight. Alright, nice. But yeah, quite a few of us in my unit used to play video games as our escape back to normalcy. It was when we got to be human. No, I gotta say, I really appreciate that. It actually quite took me back when I read that, to be honest. Well, I'm glad we have a little clan forming here. I'm gonna need that for next time. In fact, don't I have something to do with being intoxicated again? Yeah. Oh man. I think with the grilled fish, that's you require salt for that. I always forget. I hate making grilled fish. That's all I remember about it. I hate making grilled fish. Let's put that fish away. What's it called? Fern skipper. Okay. I mean, 38 pounds isn't bad. It's nice that you had something that lets you relax and just feel like yourselves again, even if it was only for a little while. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I've had that on for way too long. Yeah, unfortunately nothing lasts forever. How much of this? Oh my god. Was I not in the store? Was I literally putting buff out in here? Whoopsie! No, I thought I put something else in here too. Aha.
Previously owned loot for sale, mostly blood-free.
Crazy how much caps is still left.
For your next kill.
Alright, anything 1 star over 100 gets sold. I might compromise and change that in a bit. Don't even have a whole lot of 1 stars.
Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
Okay. What about the armor? Absolute dog shit. Okay. Oh, I thought I was still overweight then. Bad armor. And I gotta take another Addictol, which is in my AIDS box. Imagine how crazy it would be if they actually locked you out of your Fallout First boxes. That would be fucking chaos. Alright. I only have 62 of them? No! No! Okay. Thank you, Doge. And I have way too much fish on me. Thanks to Walnut. Alright. So, built to last. That's right, Walnut. First, I outlived all my enemies. Now I've outlived all the ones I didn't want to. You've outlived... Is it prepared? I mean... You're putting salt on it and grilling it. Yeah.
Time to make a fresh
Okay, so it's just simply la salle, le poisson. Okay, 3 fish bits, I got plenty of that. I'm gonna go check the overseer's house, and then I'm gonna check Big Fred's barbecue. Where be... Oh, and we'll do the Davenport quest while we're there. I think that's... The thing is, I used to remember it as 5 treasury notes, but now I think it's only like 2 or 3, and that's if you hand him the intel, if you do it properly. Also, what did I see? Yeah, the first freezer. Was there something about that? Ah, yeah. They need to give us a first freezer. What's a first freezer? What would you say that is? Because obviously with the cryo freezer, you don't have to be first for that. But I think they've probably given away a few of them to Fallout first players before. BFF isn't really forever, it's just BF4L. There we go. We just corrected it. BF for BF for life. BF till we die. Big friendly for life. Alright, so La Salle, where be ye? Oh my god, this lady doesn't have... Oh, well, oh, hold on. Yeah, condiment on the table. Yeah, so spices, sugar in the actual kitchen. La Cocosina. I can't remember. Oh no, Cocosina. I always mistake Cocosina, which is the Spanish for kitchen. Sounds pretty French. Anyway, yeah, so we just...
So good to see you again. Are you up for
Why?
another
Thank you,
photo reconnaissance
Davenport.
mission?
Davenport. Davenport. You are very chipper today. So, remind me what I need to do.
It's quite simple, really. You'll take photographs of specific targets at the crater or Foundation settlements. Once you've finished, what do you say?
Even for the... I guess not LARP. Even for the roleplay, that wasn't worth it. Even for the roleplay. Alright, okay. I'm up for helping you again, my good sir.
Which settlement do you intend to gather information about?
So it doesn't actually matter, because we're giving it straight back to Davenport. So... I'm just trying to think of, like, situations where, like, go to the Black Bear Lodge and take a picture of the satellite dish. I didn't like that, and I'm pretty sure that's crater related, so... Found that ion, please.
Those are fine folk.
The word literally says found that ion, Davenport. Davenport.
The overseer wants to
Anyway,
ensure it's in
yeah, a
good
weightless
working
food
order.
box.
A photograph of the generator will tell us
we do have
everything we
have
need to
that.
know.
Oh,
So
wait.
that's your first
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Just
Sorry, I see what you mean.
Foundation,
Yeah,
there's
that would
an
be
old
sick.
Raider watchtower that might
Just trying
be
to
a
think of all the
useful
exploits you
vantage
could do with that.
point. The overseer would like a photograph of the site to evaluate its current condition.
Oh.
And that's all we need for now. Good hunting, and do be careful.
Why, thank you, Davenport. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of all the exploits with that. But at the same time, right, people would have said that about the scrapbox. They'd be like, what mischievous exploits could I do if I had unlimited scrap? Or the ability to store unlimited scrap. And so, yeah, I'm just thinking about what exploits you could actually do with a bottomless cryo freezer so you can store unlimited amounts with the cryo freezer. 50 is a decent amount, I will admit. 50 is pretty large. But yeah, imagine infinite and it doesn't weigh you down. That's the thing. 50 food items can frickin' pile up. If it's like a pound, obviously fish don't spoil, but if it was like a pound, like a fish is a pound. Hold on, now I'm doubting myself. A fish is not a pound. A fish is far off a pound. Okay, my dog's going for the door again. One sec. There we go, she's like ramming like a frickin', what do they call it, a dumbbell, like a weight, she's ramming it into the door. Ah, she's too clever. Anyway, yeah, okay, Graham's meat cook also. Just a scrap box for food, but it also never spoils. Now, I went to store something to do with the strangler plant. I think it might have been the spore, as I say it out loud, because I tried to store it and it wouldn't let me. Oh man, I wish I could remember the specific one. Basically, there's like a strangler pod and like a strangler seed or paw, or I don't know, right? But I went to store it and it was either that it was an aid item and so you couldn't put it in your freezer, even though it had a condition bar and spoiled, or that it was a food item, they just didn't allow you to put it in the freezer. One or the other. But then the next time that I got another strangler plant piece, I was able to put it in my freezer, so I wish I could inspect both at the same time to know what the hell was going on. Oh yeah, this player's camp's still here, and it looks like it's been nuked. Actually, you can't nuke the green zone anymore. Alright, let's go check it out. It looks like everything's been destroyed. They could have just... Oh, okay, I should have learned to use a mesh. Okay. Very nice. Ooh, one of my favourite boxes. Nice. I think this is from the Burning Springs, like a Fallout First locked. Wait, you have two? Oh, okay, it's armor. I actually thought it was a weapon workbench. Wet spider? No wonder Graham's meat cook has been delayed. Alright, nice. He doesn't have it set up with like a million turrets. Let's say I'm dropping here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not allowed to jetpack. Okay. I actually didn't think I'd make it. Oh, I'm doomed to Groundhog Day! I'm not gonna make it this time because I didn't plan for it. Is someone sharing a little thing called... Where's go... Aha! Okay, yeah. Just because I had space, I put never die from fooling on my camp build, because you know people that build camps tend to get to high places. That is mine from earlier. Yeah, this really is a dead server. Anyway, that's the strangler, special strangler bits. Okay, so it's a quest line. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a quest item or used within the aiding of a quest. Okay, that makes sense. But the thing is, it's bugging me because I want to know. I'm tempted to bring up the quest companion, but I don't think I'm that desperate. I just want to know the names of them, like the Strangler Heart Pod is definitely one of them. And then there's like one other or maybe two other. Okay, how did you armor for without a stealth suit or a personal assistant? So basically, I don't need no personal assistant. Basically, the same reason that I looked on this, right, is because I was like, what's going on? I thought that this card, but obviously I you know, went over this and went off it again real quick, so you didn't really see. But yeah, so I was looking for someone sharing this card, but then I reminded myself that I put it on my camp building / selling like loadout. So yeah, literally 0. Is it? It used to be... there's so many different variants. It used to be like 50%. Like, oh, I'm talking about Fallout 4. It was like, I think it was 50% per leg. You wear both, that's 100%, you never die from falling. Like, that armor that you have to fly up mass fusion with a jetpack to get. But then, Goat Leg, I'm pretty sure it used to be a 2-star card, but now it's just a 1-star and absolute 0 damage from falling. But the thing that also made me think it was a glitch when I landed is because I didn't even stagger. I didn't even go, ugh! 0 anything. I just landed like a freaking feather. Whenever I see that, I always get so paranoid that my freaking miscellaneous items, like greens, I don't even think I have greens because I think I've done this event and I had it in my main inventory. Oh, they fixed goat legs. Oh yeah, there was a bug, wasn't it? I can't remember, but I do remember that there was something to do with a bug. Yeah, so they fixed it. It used to only keep you from taking the damage, but you still died from long jump. Oh, okay, that's what was up with it. I do vaguely remember there being something wrong with that. Now you just reminded me. There was like... Oh no, I'm thinking of a New Vegas one. I'm thinking of... Please. A ground meat plushie? No, you know the shiny metal? You know the Fallout New Vegas perk? Shiny metal, and if you take it, it's basically meant to help give you extra energy damage threshold, I guess it was in that game, and if you're wearing a full set of metal armor. But it didn't actually work, and they never fixed it, so if you take it, it's a wasted perk. But I'm pretty sure there's other examples of broken stuff in this game you just reminded me of, and I want to remember some.
Ah, back for another job?
Hello,
here's the job for today.
Stay in your
So,
lane.
how do you feel about gathering more food from our traps?
Okay.
I appreciate your help. Stay safe out there.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll tell you to stay safe too, but
you on the job.
This lady seems to have you covered. All this over a frickin' tick, right? Oh, okay, alright. A bit more scary, a feral ghoul. I wouldn't want to see a feral ghoul IRL, that's for damn sure. Like Fallout 3, when you're going through, like, the Dunwich Boar... Wow, I think the Boars was Fallout 4, but the Dunwich building was Fallout 3. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this. Oh my god, I have completely forgot about this motherfucking thing. It was like novelty, you know, it wore off, so I stopped caring to the point where I completely forgot about it, but man, I'm so glad it's back again. Well, not back again. Back in my mind again. Anyway, am I killing all of you by accident, or do you just drop dead at the end? Lane's invincible. Yeah, okay, right, I killed all these people. Alright, so where do you want me to go? You want me to go collect fresh meat. Fresh meat. Creme fraiche. Fresh meat. Okay. I think I'm gonna go visit the Wendigo cabin as well. I could never remember where it is, but I'm pretty sure I know where it is now. So there is a cabin that you stumble upon. And you hear like the screams of a lady or whatever. And it's really quite ominous, like the very first time that I stumbled upon it. I remember loading into this game and just marching in a random direction like, whoa, and then I stumbled across this thing where I heard, obviously I can't do a high-pitched voice, but yeah. And then a Wendigo came out and I killed it. Wait, what? Oh, right, there's multiple of them. Le French Peanut has a lift, or is a swapping a character. Le Bunny runs to collect the fresh meat from the trap. Why would you need a trap for a bounty? I mean, you don't really get to choose what gets caught in the trap, but why would you need a trap for a bounty, man? You just freaking farm that shit. Huh? Oh. I keep forgetting to change my fucking loadout. That is the one, absolute one thing that I would miss the most. Like, I would relish most about getting falafel out first again, is the ability to just frickin' swap your perk loadouts on the fly via placing a tent. I guess I could do that with a camp. Fuck it. Let's start making use of the camp in that way. Okay. I mean, the survival tent's fucked anyway. Alright, so that's it. We equip it. What's it? R? No. Where is it? What the fuck? Okay, Z. Alright. Days. It took me days. Daisy to find it. Well, come on, bro. We're nowhere near safe. Okay. See, well, actually, I wouldn't have been able to place my tent there. You still can only place tents where you can place camps, but either way. Alright, so we do have, even though everything's been destroyed, we still do have boom, the prefab with everything essential in it, and that oh, I freaking thought my camp is back then, looking at that freaking blueprint. Anyway, boom, just by placing that prefab, that blueprint, I now have my freaking cryo freezer. See, that's what I care about. The longer my cryo freezer isn't placed, oh, sorry, I see your team, let me join. Yeah, the longer that you don't have your cryo freezer placed, then the more this shit goes off, right? And it's actually really annoying. Okay, there you go. It's a strangler pod that you can store, so it's a strangler something else that you can't put in here for some reason. But yeah, it's really annoying that they set it up so that if your cryo freezer isn't present, then you don't get to fucking, you know, get the benefit. Also, seeing that prime meat is hilarious. I remember, like, you know, meat week for like the first time ever happening, getting the potato salads and the prime meats and shit. And then I remember like having a secondary character that I would, you know, never log onto, and I just remember like 3 years later or something crazy, I'd log into this character and I just have this prime meat. Where is it? You know, about the same condition as well. Where is it? Look at that. Yeah, about a tiny little sliver of condition. I'm like, this was legit from 3 years ago, and it spoils in, I don't know, an hour if I had to guess, like without any perks, probably an hour, maybe less, because you feel like it's a short time, you feel like it's only 20 minutes, but time really does fly. So yeah. Oh, are they stuck on that? Are they stuck on it? Right, let's boom. So yeah, we have taken advantage. And look, I just saved myself 12 Great British pounds, or 12 bucks or whatever a month, by placing my camp and pretending it's a tent. Now I'm fast traveling to an event. It's probably going to be done by the time we get in. Okay, nice. I did think, okay, it started 3 minutes ago? Oh yeah, it has. It seems like, yes, we've gotten 2 bugged ones of these in the same server. The server is not only dead, it's also cursed. Well, hold on. Let's confirm it before I start chatting poo-poo. Well, the counter is at 16 minutes. I don't know what the counter starts at. But 16 minutes seems like time has passed, but then this only says 4 minutes. Yeah, so okay, it must start at 10. But not even. Okay, at 20 when I said 10, by the way. It must start at like 20, I don't know, 20 and 30 seconds or whatever. Oh! You build camps. Which prefab gives you the most inside rooms for the least footprint? Oh, that is a tough cue, especially since I don't have any of my prefabs, but I will show you my prefab. Okay, so like you know the shed that has that like little lamp light on it. Oh yeah, okay, so this is bugged. Basically, you can farm waves of enemies. It's really slow and boring though, but you can. But yeah, Tony ain't done. You can't kill Tony. All right, so I'll show you what I had going on. I am still pissed by this. In fact. So I need to learn, okay, Z, without even looking I need to learn, okay, Z, so tab Z, lovely, oh, my first ever camp in Burnins, France, so this is what I built a fucking fat pad, an absolutely swank pad, right, freaking decked out everything, oh, and the cool thing about this build as well, obviously because they've restrictions, I can if I'm right in a pinch and I can't find any flat land, then I can just place it. But I freaking decked out this whole house, man. This had like a dirty ass sink and like dolphin posters on the fucking wall. This was my safe room. It had a desk in there and a freaking giant vault door. This was my master bedroom. This was a kid's room. We had the living room here. We had the freaking kitchen here, we had a pool table here, a crate of sarsaparilla, and this was the workbench, right? So this is a really well recommended area, I guess. Like, the only thing that you can't place on here that won't place down when you place down the blueprint, so if you place anything in here, for example, this table, sorry, if I place that there, right, and I go up my tent over there, my camp over there, and I place this down, this blueprint, those will be featured in that blueprint. I was freaking deleting the turrets. The game asked me to build 10 turrets, and I was, you know, scrapping them too fast. And so my beautiful house, all of these decorations you see, my beautiful freaking jam-packed house. You see how much it only took 1/3 budget, but this house was fucking packed. You couldn't get it. I had a Simpomatic and a freaking panorama display case, a big fat panorama display case. I had a personal computer, tapestry on the wall. Bro, I had prick eye. Oh god, I better plant that. Oh, I wonder if prick eye stays like, if it doesn't lose condition because it's in a state of, I don't know. I had frickin' plushies all in the kids' room. I had like a cat bed in the parents' room. I had frickin' bird cage in the living room, bruh. Like here, I think. Frickin' that's the crate I was talking about. I had it there. Where the fuck did I know I had it, but I really can't remember where I had it. Wait, where's my frickin'... Oh yeah, I spent so long lining this up so that when you use the animation to look outside the window, it fucking looks like directly through the 2 bars. It doesn't look at a single bar. I really have to get around to turning my collection of producers into an actual camp one of these days. I just have a yard full of trash around the camp module. No, I feel you. One of my camp slots on Xbox is called Junktown, and I had bought so much shit over, well, you know, not shit, but so much stuff in the Atomic Shop over the years, and I needed to show it all off. I needed to see it, And so I literally just made like this glass, you know, the season 1 scoreboard 1 greenhouse. Fucking that was so sick. That was revolutionary. Glass in the game finally. See-through glass, metal frame. Make a sick greenhouse, or you can make a skyscraper if you want, like a, you know, a skyscraper looking bird. Can't build that tool. But the point is, right, they added glass to the game and it was revolutionary. And what was I building with that? I can't remember. Oh yeah, so I built like just a little sort of like pod, like a square pod, right? I think it was like a free, like it was a 2x2 with like an additional one, so you know, like 5 foundations, something like that. Just glass all around it, and inside was like just tightly packed together stuff like workbenches, gym equipment, stash boxes, power armor stand or station. Yeah, station, something like that. It was really cool. And then outside, it was just fucking mess. It was just spam things everywhere. I have like 50 corn plants all placed in one spot. It's just a big circle bush of corn. Whenever it says to like pick you know, vegetation or whatever, you just go there, you look at it, you spam A, you will never pick every single piece of corn on this bush, because you know, it's again legacy. It's a legacy camp. It's the ability to do something that Bethesda, you know, didn't want you to have too much fun and stop you from doing. So at one point you could place vegetation inside vegetation, and also there was, you know, beyond that, after they removed that, there was also like connectivity issues. So like if I place this here and you see that flash, but you got shit connections, so you don't see that flash, and then you place like this here. Oh my god, I just realized, because they've de-restricted building, I bet I could make that same corn plant now. Oh no, I think they're still strict with food for some reason. But anyway, before I jump ahead, yeah, so where that flash is happening, to place it down, it's not placed down yet, and so you can spam press whatever comes next, press it, and boom, it's all sat inside each other. And so that's how I done it for the corn. I was able to just look, and in a little circle, just like put like 50, maybe 50 is an exaggeration. No, it was a thick boy. See, 50 sounds too much, but really it was thick. It was like, let me find a stone. There's nothing circular around. Okay, there we go. We use the edge of the stone. See, that's like a semicircle there. It was like that fit. It wasn't just like a single corn with loads placed inside it. It was spread out. It was fucking thick. So I reckon about 50 corn it would take, or more. But then I'm thinking about the budget, like, but 50 corn, that's like 50% of the budget, or maybe corn's only 0.2%. Regardless, it was fun. I enjoyed it, and so I know what you're talking about. I got just a camp dedicated to being a junkyard. Junk camp. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe I'm subconsciously egging myself on to build this again. I've said it before, but the thing that hurts the most is the fact that everything I placed in here, Doge, come on, I'm gonna have to let my Doge out in a second. Everything that I placed inside here was not only recorded on a stream, obviously, but aside that, it's also what? Oh, there we go. There's my my reptile axolotl and my purple suitcase, my purple Lamborghini. But yeah, every single clocking piece that I placed, it doesn't actually look like a lot. It really does. I'm scrolling through it like, really? That's it? Okay, okay, there we go. I was going to say, what? All of these pieces, exactly what I freaking placed. And if I could memorize that order, I could have my freaking camp again. And again, all of this because I wanted to use this camp instead, because my main camp can only place one item at a time. So I would have had to place a turret, delete a turret, place a turret, delete a turret, and it was just madness. Anyway, I mean, once again, we're back on our crossbow build, and still, over the weight, we just had a massive clear out. That's where I was just so close to just selling or scrapping everything, but I know I'm gonna regret it. Good things come to those who wait. Something like that. Alright, so... And again, I'm really surprised I had no armor in here. I guess I really always do attack the armor. It's always the first to go. So I do actually remember that now. I do remember it was like 2 pieces left. Alright, so anyway, let's grow this fish. So we need salt. We went to the overseer's house. I remember now. We visited Davenport. Okay, so we need to do Davenport's quest. Oh, I guess I did pick... Found that ion. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna stop. Oh, okay, nice. I'm glad that happened. I'm glad. I don't need more. Alright, yeah, so look, you have to go all the way over here to a blood eagle camp to take a picture of a watchtower. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh, wait, I only have to... Yeah, it's pure utility. No walls. No roofs, just everything that does something useful. Sitting in the open, out in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, so I know what you mean, because my original like compact camp was just it was a 2x2, no roof, no walls, as you said. There was a turret at every corner, and it was just like the 4 main workbenches, I think, like armor, weapons, tinker, and I don't even know what I would have been. Is that all of them? So obviously you get the cooking, but it's armor, weapons, they're crucial, tinker semi-crucial in the cooking, and then obviously power armor. Is that all of them? I'm not sure. Either way, 4 workbenches, stash box, scrap box. Didn't even have an ammo box back then. Oh, I believe I must have had an ammo box, because I remember there being a cryo freezer in the middle. Hello down there. Do you want me to get the ramp out? No, I'll get the rope. I'll get the rope ladder. Oh, you can try out my build. It's really good for the weight. Oh yes, indeed. I have the whole build on Steam. Well, the only problem is that this I actually borrowed. Well, not borrowed. I mimicked this. This is not my own build, and that's what really takes it out of my comfort zone as well. Like this, I don't even know what this does, but it must be good. And then the other problem is I can't tweak anything. I literally have my... If I have Fallout First, this is my build. If I don't have Fallout First and I need carry weight, this is my build. And then I always, whether I have 2 slots or, you know, more than that, I always have a dedicated camp selling slot. So I'm scared to edit this in case I can't get it back again. That is the problem. I can always edit my non-Fallout First, because this one I built myself. Everything on here I picked out specifically because I like it, but this one, yeah, I'm so scared to touch this. But also, I am working on this, and it's taken a hell of a long time. So if I've still got 6 more special sorry. I keep accusing it of being 6, I think it's 8. Yeah, I got 8 more specials on the way. However, yeah, so 600 minus the 69, woo! So yeah, I got a lot of perk coins to get, and that's a lot of seasons. So there's going to be a lot of seasons done. Thank you. Haha. All right. Oh. Didn't mean to gamble with that soul. Yeah, let's get on with this fish then. First, we're gonna change back to this build, and then we're gonna forget that we're in this build, and then we're gonna go and find ourselves wasting ammo. So, preparation. Oh yeah, you need the actual bits in your inventory, I believe. It is funny that your scrap box is connected to your inventory, but not your cryo freezer. Oh, it's still. Where is it? Where is it? Where was it? You saw it. You know what it is. Yeah, I love that. I think that's amazing. And they use like ink newspaper as well, just like the good old days. Ooh, fish chowder. I don't even know what chowder is. Like clam chowder? Is it a soup? Because clams are hard and shelly, and you know. I'm like, oh, do you grind it into like a powder that you then hydrate and it becomes a chowder? And the fact that this chowder sounds like powder, so that's where I'm getting the idea of it, you know, being ground or whatever. I know it's not actually that, but that's my mind is like, clam chowder must be clam shells ground into powder that's then hydrated and thickened into like a freaking paste or whatever. I don't even think even if you ground like a clam shell really finely, it would paste up from the water. Anyway, point is, never seen a chowder in my life, only seen it referenced in media, and I know it's a seafood dish, and I'm not really into the seafood aside from the fish and tattoos. Anyway, yeah, grilled fish. Yeah, so I need to do 2 grilled fish, I believe. Oh, okay, right, I'm glad I read it again. It's not 2 grilled fish, it's get fucking wasted, man, and grill some fish, and burn down the house while I'm out there. So anyway, we need tres chunks, or tres bits rather. Well, at least the freezer is right by the cooking station. Okay, there we go. What time is it? I hope I didn't miss Graham's meat cook. I honestly can't remember if 31 minutes ago. I think it was the one where it was like 7 minutes past, and I was like, I can't even remember. I just remember it being 7 minutes past 3. No, 6, I guess. And I accused it of finishing 2 minutes ago. Anyway, yeah, let's go. Armor weapons, tinker. Oh no, that does sound like tinker. Tankers, Shem Istri, the big guns, strength skills on that build don't help your BOWs, so the big guns, no, I know they don't. This really is only for stage 2 of the raids. I only put the crossbow stuff on there to boost that, but before I even added the crossbow stuff, it was all heavy guns, I think. And you know, that ties into earlier about me being scared to frickin' tinker with it, because I did tinker with it to add the motherfucker. Anyway, doesn't matter. I did tinker with it to add the bow stuff, right? So it's like I can't revert it back to what it was. Does 1 ale count as being like intoxicated? I mean, are we so for real? But anyway, yeah, point is, it's modified, and even that was, you know, even I was unable to remember or restore it. At some point I'm probably just gonna have to give in and start, you know, doing little mods to it, little tweaks. Oh no, yeah, I forgot to grab the other visuals. Do you know, I don't even care, because really I'm trying to use this up. There's 25 fish bits. Alright. They say third time's the charm, but we only need 2 times. Okay, ready? 1 ale, right? 1 ale. I don't even care, because again, we have loads of fish bits, and the walnut has kindly given us salt. Boom. So there you go. Confirmed. According to Todophy Howard, 1 ale is intoxicating. Oh, 1 minute ago, nice. Hey, guess what? I left the camp in the wrong boat again. Yeah, someone was using, someone was using a minigun to do the raid bits. A crossbow won't. Oh, so you recommend a minigun, huh? Chowder is a milk and potato soup base. It takes its name from the main ingredient, corn chowder. Fish chowder, clam chowder, and seafood bisque or bisky, seafood bisque. No, he's not that defiant. He's gonna die. Come on, come on! Yes, I got a hit on that bee. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my name's Oliver Swanick, and that's what I'm talking about, baby. Leave those poor humans alone! Haha, look at that name. Fox! I'll leave it on the shares too. I don't see no one. Oh. It's dead. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we said we were gonna go to the clocking... What is it called again? A golf club. Okay, I think it's ready. I think my Doge can be let out, hopefully, when she goes in the garden. She doesn't jump the fence or anything. Oh shit. Boom. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can even get 9 views here. I do think we will be able to, unless someone's been here. I do think there are more than 9 available here. Oh god, is that my new favourite thing? If I VATS them, it completely hides my 50 cal. Is that just an angle thing? I want to try it again, but I don't want to get swarmed. Oh yeah, we're easily getting 9. That was only 5 though. I mean, actually, that's fair, that's fair. That did feel like 5. Let's see here. What's up, player? What's up, blood? You want some blood? You want some blood in your head? Sup, player? Gonna ice this food. Oh wow. Oh yeah, there you go, there you go. I was like, oh wow, this is actually alcohol. There's like 1 restable bottles. I was gonna say, this is a great place to get some. And this is also a good place to get soap. La Salle. Easy. So if we say that's 11 or 12, because I think I got one. 13. 14. We still have like a half, I believe. We have like... Yeah, we basically have like the whole of the downstairs too. Is there another upstairs one? I think that there's a charred hard feral goo that can sometimes come from here. Or maybe it just... it perceives that way. Is it still in the roof? No, it's not still in the roof. It's a walnut. Did you guys know you could chill up here in the attic? Were you aware that you could plot your next plan in the attic of the golf club? I've forgotten the count, but there's easily over 20 here. I think it's like 14 or 15, so 16. You don't count, you're not a ghoul. Get wrecked. 17. There's 17. Oh yeah, and there's also... I always forget this, right? But there's a whole bunch of rad roaches in here, okay? Because whenever it says kill insects, I always go to Tanagra Town. Because I forget about these rad roach spots. Tanagra Town, as you guys probably know, is a really sick place. I love going there just for the, you know, just for the sake of it. But, and I think there's another one in one of these 3 stores. I'm not sure if that's another one, because that's glowing and the one in there was glowing. But either way, I feel like there's 2, if not 3. But yeah, Tanagra Town, fucking sick, man. And yeah, inside are just like a bunch of crickets. But the problem is, it's such a popular spot that, you know, it's always farmed, usually. Where am I going? I'm trying to find... Oh yeah, I want to see if... There's a spot that has frogs over here, and I want to see if this also has rad roaches. Is the froggy dead? The froggy is dead, yeah. The frogs are often dead in here, but if you catch them live, you can pick them up, obviously. Yeah, no roach of the raid variety. Don't know why. Just remember there being rad roaches over here as well. Either way, 2 rad roaches is still 2 out of 5 insect kills. And yeah, Tanagra Town, on top of the fact that it's always, you know, farmed. Also, crickets are quite hard. Like, you know, if you're like sub 100, sub 50, then they're actually quite difficult. I think they like do acid damage, because obviously you can get acid in the gland. I think that they spit at you or do something, like how a queen spits at you. And thank you. Didn't mean to also tag it. Boom. Oh yeah, so the queen is also OP as fuck in my opinion. You know, when you're that's a strong ass boss. But yeah, basically Queen OP as fuck, low level, blah blah blah. Crickets are also, in my opinion, quite hard, and I think they dissolve your health with like... Yeah, it's showing a hit marker. Oh, well, I saw a hit marker on it and I didn't see it. I didn't see it explode. I just... Anyway. Yeah, so the cave crickets, I think they melt your health. Not sure. And on top of that, every time they jump at you and hit you, it's horrible. Armor. Mistress! I haven't done... Oh my god, guys! So, I at one point explained that I haven't even... Can't even find it now. I haven't even been here, right? I haven't even been here. I got there accidentally. I just remembered the Mistress of Mysteries questline. And I'm like, I don't think I actually done it. So now I'm wondering if, because I've never actually been around this neighborhood, if it hasn't started the quest. Have I really got extra content to do, or am I tripping? Have I done the Mistress of Mystery? I really can't remember. I really cannot remember. This is sick. Oh man, I don't know I don't know if I should just scroll through my Pip-Boy and see, but then I'd have to like really look, because I don't know the names of any of the Mistress quests, unless one of them is actually called that, which they might be, but either way, I don't actually have a memory doing it, but then, you know, I started the game, what, 8 or 9 months ago or something crazy, so who knows. Alright, so what are we doing? I love that it's still telling me to get my drop loot. What are we doing? Photograph the watchtower as they take my herb, smoke my wine. Oh, keep messing that up. And what, player? And what? Ah, have I got shit connection? Yeah, shit connection right now. Whoa! Rubber bandit. Ah, I'm counting how many people here, so I can potentially use this place next time. So that's 3, 4. I said 4! 5. What if I go to a place and I count like 12 or 13, right? 5. But because I killed 12 or 13, you know, the next day or whatever, when I go back to kill human kills for the next daily. And the game gives me like 2. 3 if I'm lucky. Because I've already killed them recently. 1 second, my Doge has almost opened the door. Okay, yeah, okay, I can let her out. She is free to go downstairs. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should have another rule where beyond, I don't know, let's say I got 30 carry weight left. Once I hit that, I'm not allowed to pick anything up. Unless, of course, the 30 is space for if it's something really good. I think that might be a plan. But the problem is I have all these plans and I don't stick to one set plan. Okay, so yeah, the plan with this, look, speaking of plans, I'm gonna get 1 more flamer and then just stop going to them. So, let's go for it.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of...
Greetings, sleepers.
that appear to be...
We have detected a collection of vermin.
...than just an eyesore.
Aha! Okay, I thought he said...
Taken care of. That is all.
I thought he said, I want to be more than just an eyesore. That's what I thought he said earlier. Okay. Also, It is amazing when you show up to the event and there's already someone running around. Especially the one with, oh shit. You know, the one at Watoga, where you have to get 3 triangulation points. That one sucks! The way they always insist that you use the elevator. Like, it won't tell you where the triangulation point is until you go to the elevator and use it. It's so annoying. The game is definitely designed, you know, before jetpacks are a thing. Obviously you had the power armor, but, you know, level 1, day 1, ain't wearing power armor on ain't wearing jetpack on their power armor. We didn't have no jetpack on our armor. Alright, come on. Oh, we're gonna have to do this event again. God damn it, do you know, we haven't done the Monster Mash. I don't know if it's even worth doing the Monster Mash. For the sake of the fact that I don't think I have once done the Monster Mash, I'm gonna go do the Monster Mash. The Monster Mash. The Monster Mash. It's the Monster Mash.
Race to find the
Right, so
Monster
all you do
Mash.
is you get Waggis's hat.
Run from the students. As you
Okay,
flee, candy will
if
fall
we're getting
whole in
that,
the
oh
back.
shit, man! I forgot to claim the free item. I keep, you know, if I remember one thing, I forget the other. If I remember to claim the free item, then I'm forgetting the bouillon. Vice versa. I can't even remember what the third free item was. You know, when we got the clean Mr. Fuzzy mascot helmet and outfit. I've forgotten what the third one was. I think it was the helmet, then the third, then the one I'm forgetting, then the outfit. We don't really have time right now, but is it not in skins? Is it not in skins? How dare you? Oh, look at that. That's cool. That's very cool. Oh, didn't mean to click on it though. Yeah, I'm just looking for the Mr. Fuzzy. It's not called clean. Blah 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 blah. Why is it not showing some outfits that I... My motherfucking bad. Okay. Oh, that is so sick. We are bound to the bunny mask, so we cannot wear that. We cannot become cannibal and join the White Glove Society, the WG to the motherfucking S. We cannot have Mr. Krabs living rent-free in our head. He's costing me money. That was so sick. They also have a different coloured one. This one was pretty cool. You know, you'd get the you know, the bird beak, you know, like the doctor, you know, they put herbs in the beak, the plague doctor mask. That was amongst the first apparel items that I bought, and you can actually combine it with the hood. At the time they only had the green hood, but then obviously you got the cultist eventide, and you know, the black one, and then way before that the original one, like the purplish, I guess, one. Such a fucking sick revolutionary hood. You also get this hood. I never really enjoyed this hood because I like the beanie, but I mean, I liked it, but I just feel like parts would put it off, and it's hard to describe unless you'd see it. Like, I used to just be such a combination freak in this game. I used to just try every... Okay, there we go. It's the one thing that is blank. Oh, okay. Alright. So, what about the hat then? Is the hat what I missed the hat? Okay, alright. Oh my god. So, I've forgotten what the third free item is. So we got the outfit, the head, the suit, the outfit. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure they were giving us free gifts during that week. Either way, do you know what? I think that it might be a plan to start wearing that clean Mr. Fuzzy mascot outfit with the bunny. I wonder if it will even look good, but we're gonna find out. Alright, so yeah, you grab a Wagus mask. This is one of the few times where we take off the bunny mask. Boop. And people glitch this into their inventory. I never actually learned how to do it, and I never got one myself. The best I came was getting it to stay on my head within the same server, but you server hop, boom, it's gone. Other people, I'd see them pull it off and put it back on again, like they actually had it as a listed item in their inventory, and I was like, damn! But during the time of that exploit, I just didn't become aware of it. And so I never got to do it. What? Okay, it says door, right? And that makes me nervous. I thought, yeah, you meant to go down, but... Oh, I know you meant to go downstairs. I'm pretty sure this just takes you... Okay, thank you, Go. Okay, yeah, I know. You go down here, and you grab... Oh, okay, I'm following the wrong way marker. Wait, why is it not even playing like the school intercom thing? There's like a guy, like the principal, or I guess it's a robot principal, now that I think about it. But yeah, whatever, because this is Ratoga, city of robots. But yeah, basically, every now and then the principal comes on the buzzer or intercom or whatever. I guess maybe it's because it hasn't been around yet. But anyway, so I'm it, by the way. I am it, and what I do is I can kill my fellow ghouls. I'm just kidding, I'm not a ghoul. Okay, hold on. Is it 0? Damn it, okay, it's 8. I'm literally, no. It is 9, there we go. I'm just trying to remember the hotkey for the Radaway. Ah! But yeah, so basically, put on the suit, run round, you're it, every other player is able to kill you.
Gather in the commons and wait for the next
And
round of the
you can,
monster
as you can
mash
see,
to
get candy
begin.
from killing the charred, hard,
If you have
barrel
candy
fuck
from the previous
ghouls.
round, you can put it
You
in
also have to
at
run
the
to the
smart
next
vending
stage.
machine.
Ah, it's disgusting!
Make
it stop! Oh!
Fine. Teachers
Wait, wrong
grab
one.
the mask.
It was worth him
You
dying.
will
It was
collect
worth him
candy
dying. No!
falling out of the mask.
Ah!
Find buckets of candy, hit
Wait,
the
so
round.
it took off my boss outfit as well?
Students,
Huh.
hit the
I'll pay
monster
attention
mash
to
like
that
a
next time.
pinata and collect candy that
But
flies
yeah,
out.
you have to run to the candy buckets
On
basically,
your
and I believe the
marks.
idea is that he who wears, or they who wears the Wagus mask gets shown where the candy bucket is, but the other players can still see it if they, you know, physically see it. Or maybe everyone gets shown it. There is a possibility of that too, but I'm pretty sure only Wagus gets shown where the candy bucket is. So you can see that the score, the ranking is on how much candy you have. So I have 53 candies of the Halloween variety. Alright, so yeah, there we go. And you can hear like a wee. Oh, I've got like, I think I've probably got like a sound thing happening. It's meant to be like wah! Or whatever, and you'll hear randomly. It's actually quite scary. It's quite like creepy, or I wouldn't say demonic, but you know, creepy. You'd hear like just these screams, these happy screams, but like still demonic sounding of children, like oh, it's so hard to describe. I'm gonna have to like find somewhere to put the audio on. I feel like maybe it's part of the. Oh yeah. You chill here. Yeah, I'm gonna say. Alright, so MacGyver. So Audi ow. I don't know then. It's not a word radio. I mean it might be a word radio, but like shit, I don't know. It's not MacGyver, it's MacGyver. MacGyver making me rich. MacGyver, what a great Guyver. Okay. Oh. These schools are actually really fucking me up. It's the fact that I gotta keep taking raid away, and the fact that I'm such a noob, I keep running and standing still because I'm trapped in my favorites. Alright, so... Ooh. Oh yeah, and school's great for, screws, by the way, with the globes and desk fans and stuff. Oh, but really what the school is great for is plastic. This cafeteria here, that's plastic plates, plastic cutlery. It is of course cloth, well, paper, but air quote cloth, napkins, and ceramic bowls, I think, like glass. Oh, so the walnut, you should kill me. Yeah, okay, ceramic, glass, mainly plastic. You should absolutely kill me. Once, yeah, see, because you're permission to kill me and take the hat. Yeah, there we go, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you able to revive me? Oh, do you have the hat on? Oh, look, you picked it up off the ground. Or maybe it's the end of the round. The monster mash. The monster mash. Wait, did I pick it up? No. Oh, did you pick it up? I saw it on the ground. Maybe. So like maybe at the end of the round. Let me see. I don't think it resets. I think you should have the hurt because you killed me. Well, you downed me. Same thing. And so I'm not sure why you don't have the hat. I keep falling for it, man. Oh, grab the mask. Grab the mask. There you go. So yeah, there we go. So yeah, is this a new round? I don't think it's a new round. Oh look, the mask doesn't have a ping. See, this is how old this event is. They don't even register a ping. Yeah, and that's the great thing. I read your team bit. That's the great thing about Monster Mash. You can kill your teammates, lol. Oh, I'm knocking the mask over. Can I ping it now? Let me see if I can ping it on your head. Right now, that'll just ping you, but... So you can't equip it. You can't even see, like, take on it. Alright, I'll grab it. So I think it auto-equips. Now, if I were to take it off, you can't. If I were to drop it, okay, I can drop it, but I can't take it off. And there you go, it goes on the ground. But you can't take it at the moment.
And wait for the next round of the monster
but I want to know how people are freaking glitching this shit into their inventory.
From the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
Oh! Jesus Christ, stop doing this to me. This is not a horror game, okay?
Reminder,
it's not a freaking horror game.
Teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Okay, so the intercom principle is speaking, so why is that weird creepy kid scream I was talking about?
On your marks!
The handmade was my first, you know, weapon that I fell in love with. I bought a 2-shot explosive, 2-star, handmade rifle. Didn't even know how good TSE was at the time. Didn't even know what kind of trade I was getting into. I was just like, okay, yeah, I'll buy it. Oh, bought it a TSE 2-star for 3,000 caps. That was 10% back in the design, you know, before 40k was a thing. So for 10% of Maximilian caps, I had a 2 motherclucking shot per the bullet. And those bullets motherclucking explode, and it was amazing. So I agree with you when you say that you love the handmade, and also the fact that it came from Nishka World, not Nishka World on tier, but Nishka World in Fallout 4. Yeah, Nishka World in Fillet Fair, not Nishka World and tier. But yeah, I just absolutely fell in love with the idea that first of all it's like an AK, it's a full auto assault rifle, and I loved the idea of the stock being a shovel handle. I fucking loved it. You've just made me want to go build. The thing is, I don't know if they have the stock in this game. I really can't think of the do. They must have it, but really no one uses it. So you can make the handmade look like a freaking, you know, like a homemade shovel handle, you know, wooden assault rifle contraption, but then you can also make it look like a proper assault rifle, but you can also turn it into a sniper rifle, and that's why it's like a really versatile weapon. The fact that you can go from having a big, you know, Russian looking sniper rifle, a big wooden stock, you know, those I don't even know what they're called, air vents, again, gun noob, we don't have guns over here, that's a lie, but you know what I mean. So yeah, the little vent holes or whatever that's on the barrel in a big thick wooden handle, and I've seen people that shoot them, especially I think it's called the Draco, which is like a miniaturized one. They shoot it so much that it literally burns and scars the wood, which is crazy. But either way, fucking love the handmade. You can in this game too. Alright, I'm definitely going to do that as well. If I had to force myself to not use faster reload for the 3rd star, I'm trying to think of what would be beneficial that I would actually enjoy being on the handmade. So like, reduce rate ain't really it, chief. Increased durability, I mean, I feel like the handmade, I haven't used it for a while, but I feel like the handmade lasts a pretty damn good time. Favorite game, gun in Fallout 4. In Fallout 4. Favorite DLC? I actually never finished SCOREBOARD. I took over like the Blade blind woman, the dog wild animal people, and the wannabe knights and frickin' princesses or whatever. Favorite gun, indeed. Favorite game too. Nah, not really. Not really. Must be truthful. I think I got about 800 hours in a single save. On I see Solvent. Yeah, I got 800 on a single save. That isn't 800 total. That's just one save. You know, that was probably an outlier. You know, all my other saves are probably 20 here, 50 here, maybe 110 here. But yeah, 800 on a single save, and I only reached I only reached like level 50 something. No, sorry, I think it was 88 or 90 something. Either way, the point is for 800 fucking hours, I only reached like level 80. I think it's 88. That's a pretty solid number. It might be, I think the idea is that I got it to 88, and then I stopped playing it, and then I reloaded and got it to like 91 or something. But it was freaking appalling.
That concludes the Monster
It was freaking
Thank you to our
appalling.
teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event
Students and balaclavas
And
alike.
remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises.
Yes.
Have a safe and pleasant Halloween.
Hear that, people? Yeah? Trade in! There you go. Another achievement. Proof that we have never done it once, even for fun. We may have stumbled into this event, but we weren't patient enough to stick around. I'm actually not gonna lie, I actually forgot that this one gives an achievement. I know that Load Baron, no, Breach and Clear. I know that Breach and Clear has a XXX achievement, but I completely forgot that Camaraderie gives an achievement too. That was sick. I'm glad you were here. We can revel in getting, wow, not game score. We can revel in getting an unlocked achievement. Oh, look at that. Still good. Oh, no! No! I was just trying to look at it. It was unresponsive, so I pressed it again. Yeah, so you don't really get... Like, on Xbox, right, you get gamer score, which is, like, just a total number. People have, like... You know... Casual have about 8 to 15. Medium level, like me, about 46. I think mine was 60. You know, sweat's like 100 foul, 150, whatever. And it's 1,000 game score per fully completed game. So obviously you could have like 100 games that have one achievement each, and therefore have 100 achievements, and therefore you have like 10% of a full, fully. Wow, no, that. Sorry, this is going to be crazy math. Point is, you could have the equivalent of one full game, which is 1,000 game score. You know, more or less every game, if you got every achievement to 1,000, there are some with DLC that go to 1,500. There are some crazy ones like Elder Scrolls Online that go to like, like, I don't know, 4,000. I really wouldn't be surprised. But the point is, on average, every game is 1,000 game score. Okay, so you could complete 10% of 10 games, I guess is what I'm saying, and only have one full game worth. Oh, it is the honey of the bull. Wait, TRB? Oh, actually, Peanut, let me know that you can indeed, once per 3 months, change your clocking name. So yeah, Hannibal TRB is now Hannibal Fob. Hannibal, fuck off, bitch. No. Hannibal. Oh, come on. Forever our brother. There we go. Hannibal Forever our brother. Yes, the French Peanut and the Hannibal Forever our brother. The Fob is for the Vine enemies, you know, the fuck off bitch for Vine enemies. Okay, there is another Harper's Ferry, another Enclave event, I mean. So I'm gonna go do that. Am I over the weight? I'm not. Whoa, I now have higher carry weight. 430 carry weight. You're Hannibal. I would say Hannibal FOB, if you are, like, it could be a complete coincidence, but if you are watching the stream, hold on, I want to mute it. If you're watching the stream, could you do a question mark? Could you do a confused emote? And let's just say a confused emote followed by a thumbs up. There you go, they're base, and I don't want to miss it, so I don't want to be a loading screen. Could you do a confused, like just a confused, and then maybe a thumbs up too? Because it's really spooky. If you're watching, we don't even know if you're watching or not. But it was really spooky because we were talking about the thing, and then you loaded up the game and gave us the thing, and we are eternally grateful for that. So if you are by chance watching the stream, thank you. And I don't know, do a confused emote. This is going to be interesting. Because that's a hell of a coincidence if Hannibal was not watching the stream. But again, as I said before, I've never known Hannibal to watch the stream. But if I am forgetting that Hannibal did watch the stream, I'm really sorry about that. I have a terrible memory. But yeah, I don't have a recollection of Hannibal being in the chat. Or watching the stream or whatever. But that doesn't mean that that's the case. Anyway, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared to even loot in case we see that confused face. See, I'm leaning on no, but at the same gosh darn diddly damn time, that is still real spooky. But yeah, we shall see. There's also a fat delay, you know. Like a 10-minute delay. You'll hear my voice from 10 minutes ago. I'll already be speaking 10 minutes of truth into the future. Is it not? Okay, it shows the public, the just event, I guess. It shows the event on my compass, and so it makes me think that I'm technically outside the boundary, I guess there's a better word for it, of the event. Like, sometimes you're loading to an event, right? It doesn't really happen that often now, thank the Lord. Like, you're loading to a fashionat, and you have to load into a fashionat again, because it won't register that you're in the event. And the way you could tell is by seeing the event logo, or icon or whatever, on your compass. If you can see the event icon literally stood right by you on the compass, you can see it there, because I'm at the center of it. Obviously, this is different, because this isn't a public event. Maybe a coinky dink. Haulers is a new mod and pretty hard to get. Is Haulers newer than the other 4 stars? Did Haulers come out at the same gosh diddly damn time? Do you know, with the Burning Springs, or do you know if like maybe it's an extra one that they added afterwards, because they were like, this is so amazing, we need to put this in the game. But either way, the answer is it is new. Very, very new, very, very sought after, from what I've heard, and very powerful, you know? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There we go, No more silence! I'm not sure it says Haulers. Oh shit! Okay, that makes it like freaking quadruply hard. I am of course making up multiples, but the fact that you can only get it from once, it's like trying to farm the freaking Enclave Flamer, except there's less of them in general, because there's less time that has existed in game. There's like probably tens of thousands of Enclave Flamers in this game now. Not a whole lot of long haulers. Oh wait, yeah, haulers, not long haulers. Yes. So what does that actually do again? Does it adds like what, 50, and all 5 of them is 250 or something? I really forget. It adds carry weight, right? Like you weren't deep pocketed, or does it reduce the weight of the food? I can't remember it. But either way, it is an exciting one because it's new, and you know, lots of people like their carry weight. 30 per, so you're getting a 5 times 30, so 150. There you go, not 250. So you're getting 150 additional pounds. Is that the total? Well, not the total, but it's adding weight, right? Doesn't it like? So does it just add carry weight, or does it reduce carry weight? Ooh, we're gonna have fresh meat. Let's say. Oh wow, it's a freaking. Hey, look, that fox guy. Away. But yeah, long haulers. I keep calling it long haulers because of New Vegas. Alright, so what did I say after I was doing this? I'm going to make. Have I done my camp purpose? My camp. Oh shit! I think it's a teammate's tent stopping it. All right. Let's just go home then. Yeah. Oh yeah. So Lane, I didn't finish Latin. Oh. Let's go. Let's go check out, because I did say I would recognize if it's camp I'm thinking of, I would recognize it. Okay, so it adds 150 carry weight. That's sick. So if you have 600 carry weight, I think you wouldn't have like 600, right? So you could get that up to 750. Now I wonder if the Hannibal TRB heard the disastrous news about me destroying my. Oh my god, that's inside the building. That's inside, you know, the unfinished. Well, not the unfinished mansion, but the Hornwright and whatever. I only need to remember one name. The Hornwright mansion in Ash Heap. But yeah, I wonder if the Hannibal FOB is about to accuse him of being TRB, then the Hannibal FOB sympathized with me destroying my camp by accidentals, and so in solidarity and to bump up that sympathy to empathy, he's destroyed his too. Because this guy had some great fucking camps, but I'm assuming multiple, you know. I saw one that was good, so I think it's safe to assume that he had another camp that was also same, what's the word, like caliber, quality. Yeah, but it's a shame when I came here I was gonna use the workbenches, but it looks like someone got nuked. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, so you're getting a 60 edition. So you have a 639 plus whatever you're getting from your backpack and other additional things. Do you have the deep pocketed mod on your armor, or do you just roll with like the stuff that you get? So like for an example, I don't actually know what armor you have beneath the power armor. Secret Service all the way. So, you know, if it's standard armor, like metal armor or combat armor, you know, OG base game shit, you'd probably have deep pocketed. But because it's the Secret Service, instead you have a jetpack. A clocking jetpack. Okay, alright. Alright, turns out I do have a deep pocketed. Custom fitted, so I think that's an AP. Yeah, that's a 10%, so 20% reduction in upper. So I guess the reason my arms are deep pocketed is because the other option was stabilized, which just something to do with looking down the scope or something. I think you can hold your breath for longer, or you know, some bullshit that I didn't need. Less I was about to say torque then, less recoil, but I think it's to do with like long distance. I think it's to do with a scope. Anyway, I don't have the deep pocket. The backpack, I think, doesn't work with. Oh yeah, the backpack does not work in the personal assistant. Unfortunately, I was bummed out about that. I am using full 2 double lay star strap. So you're getting the additional 5 strap. For which one was it again? We're talking about deep. Oh, not even a legendary. I was thinking about the legendary. So you're getting 5 strap via the mod slots on your armor. Oh, so that's you're talking about your armor, or are you talking about your power armor? Because obviously I know you main power armor, so you may have been referring to your power armor, or you may have been referring to the non-power, because obviously we're discussing the armor, but it's the armor that you use. You can smell burn.
I'll return the favor.
Eye protection in a post-apocalypse. Alright, so cultist. Wait, hold on. What's the Operation Daily? Oh, Blood Eagles. Goddamn it. Also, Blood Eagles could have been used to kill clocking. What they call it? Humans. But that was yesterday. Anyway, I am going to go for a weebie. And I'm gonna do a op when I get back. Catch you in the business. Is it? What time is it? It's nice. Thank God. All right. 1 second. Alright. Yeah, so on Power Armor, I am using mods as well to make myself tankier. So it's tankier. Indeed. Alright, so let me just, you know, water myself like a common plant doing photosynthesis. I'm ready. Let's go!
Come in. Restoring connection.
Let's not go! Let's run into a friggin' door frame! Oh, we're gonna get whacked. Okay, I didn't get whacked. That's Gucci. Oh god, I'm running in the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a freaking mound. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. Alakazam. Come on. Why does the 93 look like it's closer? Yeah, it's like way further away. Okay. Oh my god, I broke my own rule. I used the mouse wheel instead of the V key to change my perspective, and I done it again. I'm such a Red Bull. I'm such a can of energy drink, a Red Bull. Oh, they're done very easily. I guess at least that one is. So what does Swift actually do? Like, Swift to me is faster reload speed. Okay, alright, I mean, sure it helps, but the NPCs, they're sped up en passage. They walk so fast they can't even, you know, stay still and hit me. Look, they keep missing me. They need to be slowed down to freaking be accurate, lol. Swift on NPC is actually a benefit to the player. I also have Swift, except I'm accurate with mine, so... Bye-bye! Player with the skater on the hater! Ooh. I'm just not even gonna fight. How dare you break up my emo, you damned NPCs! At least they had a yawn emote.
Calibrated. Don't leave a job half done. Get to that other uplink.
That would have been very appropriate. However, I wish I paid attention to the transmitter or whatever, the signal, because I usually run at the right second and I completely missed it, but doesn't matter. You can solo it with one person as long as you don't waste time, like I just did. However, with two people, you can't fail. You can never fail. At 2 times speed, you cannot get less than 8 minutes. I was just taking the opportunity to finish my coffee, because if I leave it too late, probably not going to sleep tonight. But yeah, bravo, site, bravo, castle, bravo. Woo. Site Bravo. This says secure Site Bravo when we're in Site Arctos Farmer. It is so nice when you VATS an NPC and you actually shouldn't be able to VATS them from where they're at, right? So when you VATS them, you initially lock onto them with like an 80 or whatever percentage, and if you leave it, then it'll instantly go to 0 and unconnect you. But if you shoot that moment that you connect, you can fuck them up like through walls and stuff. It's pretty OP, provided you know you have a sharp enough weapon. Your tool needs to be sharp, or you know, if you're shooting them with 38 cal from a pipe, you ain't really gonna kill them, but you still damage them. You still get some demonage on these bitches.
Priority target incoming. I repeat, this is a priority.
How dare you run away from a headshot? AIDS victory. I actually hate the bosses, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. I got like
Appalachia as well. Get some rest. You've earned it.
I don't know, I got scarred by a boss one time. I basically, you know, was able to kill anything. And then when they took my gosh diddly darn legacy weapons away, I had to learn how to actually do damage. Oh, my apologies. Hello, ACM FR, ACM France. Hope your ass is doing good. Welcome to the stream, man. Boom. Alright, I didn't look at my reward. Oh, I got a medallion. Yes, we are so blessed. We got a boss medallion. Yes. It's just lavish. It's a medallion for a boss, a Brotherhood of Steel member. I guess that would be a bosom. A bosom. Okay, there is another dropped. I always call it the name and not the fact that it's an Enclave event. But there is an Enclave event, and I'm gonna go. And I'm going to get the Enclave Flamer. Also, thank you, Warnock, for your help. Appreciate that. 2 is always more than 2 1s. It's exponential. And what I mean by that is if we say that one person is equal to 1.
Anyone interested in a gift from
Ah, the Joker's here.
in exchange for a little triangulation should proceed to the coordinates.
He says, he speaks about triangulation like it's like, I don't know, not necessarily a drug, but like, you know, a back massage or like like an activity like, oh, we get 5 minutes to play a video game, or oh, we get a back rub, or, you know, I love that. Anyway, yeah, so come on, my brain should be able to remember what I was talking about. Fuck. That's how bad my brain is. I really can't remember what I was talking about when I loaded it in. Hopefully it'll come back. I could always just re-listen to the stream, but that wouldn't be so great. Anyway, at least there's actually more than one enemy. But obviously that's due to a fuck ton of us being around here. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah, exponentials, there we go. Basically, if one person is equal to 1, then 2 people are not equal to 2. 2 people are equal to, you know, like 2.2, 2.3. So 2 is always more than 1. 2 individuals... Oh! No, it's the... oh well. A boy can dream. Yeah, so, you know, if 2 individuals are 1 and then 1, then 2 working together is not 2 1s, which is 2, it's actually 2.2, it's exponential. Alright, so, man. This always gets my hopes up. You read Enclave, because it's just rare in itself seeing it say Enclave, but seeing a mod, Enclave, plasma guns. True, of all the things, short barrel. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Guess what, people? I mean, blatantly, you'll never be able to guess. You'll never be able to guess what happened. There's no way. Enclave plasma is here. Did you just get? What did you get when you say that? When you say Enclave plasma is here? What were you saying that you got the flamer as well? Did we both get the gosh diddly darn flamer at the same time or not? Because that would be fucking epic. That's it, I gotta stick to my word. I cannot keep coming back to this event. I have... Oh, a player, an Enclave... Oh, sorry! Right, yeah, a player with that weapon. Nice. And so, there you go, yeah, even somebody with that weapon already has, you know, it's still here for it, basically, still here for it. So yeah, I think I need to stick to my word now. I don't need to keep farming this fucking event until I actually do something with my stockpile of Enclave flamers. I don't need to fucking do this event anymore. So that's one thing off the checklist. That doesn't mean I'm strictly never going to do this event again. It just means in a pinch when I need someone to do and I look at it, I'm not going to automatically do it for the sake of doing it because I need something such as the Flamer! Flamer! Although it would have been nice if I got the mod. I'm not in any way downplaying what just happened. Is that so? You got a red skin, huh? That is the Doom. Nah, wait. Hold on. Let me remember this. the I was about to say the Bethesda, the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, no, I forgot it. It's acceptable for me to forget that quad rocket launcher that came from Daily Ops that is Brotherhood of Steel thing. It's acceptable for me to forget it because I literally never use it. Oh, that's not even a freaking thing anyway. That's just a missile launcher, lol, with a quad barrel. Sick. Look at that. And I love this skin on it, by the way. It's like a dragon, right? It's like a... Oh, is it a snake? Either way, it's like, you know... Reminds me of, like, the Year of the Snake. Oh, sorry, my bad. Their actual name... Hold on. Hopefully they're still here. They literally named themselves that. I mean, of all people to show up to this event, it's definitely a person called Enclave Plasma. Specifically, not Enclave Plasma. Also, I appreciate your comment, ACM. Could I ask if the FR in your name means France? Any association to France? That's usually, whenever I see FR, especially lowercase FR, I just assume that's like a relationship to France. Okay, let's go do the fucking infestation then. We can actually start making sure. Well, I know that you do, but I can start making sure that I actually show up to these infestations. So yeah, I unfortunately missed Enclave Plasma. I should have taken the Q when you put the underscore in the name. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be here, but could be anywhere. Could be clocking anywhere. At the clocking bell. No, all of the tags I wanted were taken, so I just look at the one it gave me. Oh, okay, so you wanted ACM and it added the -FR, or the entire name was given to you? ACM -FR, all of that was given. So maybe ACM has relevance to you. And, you know, you just allowed whatever number combination, character combination, letter combination to get it. Like, it's Xbox is crazy for it. As you probably know, the gamer tags, right? The amount of people with the most craziest like gamer tags, like Feathered Newt 038 or Galvanic Cougar 245 or I don't know, Meadow Dew 345. They're all just freaking assigned. Like, it's almost like the people making the account don't even care enough. Oh my god, it was here. It was here. The French Peanut is over by the jetty, I guess. I don't actually know what you call it. Like the dock. I don't know what you call it. Oh, Shazam! I'm gonna run out. Gonna run out of clocking bells. The clocking bell. Alright, I'm gonna run my little bunny legs over to the French Peanut. My home cooked ass is gonna see the helpful. The cannibal named Hannibal. Yeah! Yeah! That's why I'm... Oh, jeez! It's an enemy. Oh my god, that's not a real enemy. It's not even a real enemy. It's not even a real enemy anywhere. Okay, I remember why I stopped using this weapon, because the ammo is too expensive. It's not even a real enemy anyway. Ah! Oh, they're hiding in this little fish and tack thing. But there is a tinker in here. I can find the bot or a DA. I could just found one body. Are you guys found a body? I can't tell. Oh, Jesus, a petrified corpse. Oh, are you two looking for Lolly? Oh my goodness. I wanted ACM Garage because it was supposed to be a car gaming channel, but it was taken. Oh man. Oh man. What does the ACM stand for then? Is that like just your initials, or do you have, you know, something relevant to cars, gaming cars, auto? Is auto channel mania secret? Not that obviously, but I can't even think of a good one right now. I love thinking of like abbreviation, or rather the word of the shown abbreviation. There is AWOL armaments on there. Away without leave armaments. Auto crash mechanic garage.
Attention, Patreon.
Australian car manager.
ABA-1. A United States Army convoy has been attacked. Send authorities and able-bodied individuals to the Robco Research Facility ASAP. ABA-1 out.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Trying to think of like a M word for like using something to utilize something to. Ooh, shit, there you go. All cars mastered, as in you feature absolutely every and any car on your channel. And I don't want to say gimmick, I can't think of a better word right now. Not the gimmick, but whatever is more appropriate. The gimmick is that basically it don't matter what car you sit in, you're freaking getting it done. Don't matter, you can just handle all of them. All cars mastered garage. So all the cars in the garage are mastered. Ah, shit, man! I just got strap in my face. I just got strap in my face. I just got shrapnel in my motherfucking face. Okay, yeah, so cultists. I gotta find cult. I think the cultists have been found a lot. Honestly, I was like 8 when I made it. I couldn't remember what I named it, so. But there you go, there's you know, availability, potential to craft your own. I haven't really posted anything. I'm gonna start a new channel on Falafel Out. Hopefully that turns out better. I did something to Hannibal. What did you do? I did see some emotes, I think, flashing. Did you I don't even know. I did see something going on. Get away! There's a sentry bot. Ah! Scorched Beast, can you please harm yourself? Is the sentry bot even here? There's no scent, but there are trees. Hold on. Oh yes, always vigilant. Ah shit, my phone switched off. Bah, the light screen blocked. Oh, okay, nice. Why can't I vat you, mother clocker? I think he was Max Cats and I bought something very expensive. Did he send you an emote? Oh man. How much is very expensive? Like, are we talking like 10k, 20k, 30k? Like, you buy something 30k and you know that he's lost at least 10k. At least 10 smackery. Wow, I don't actually. The math ain't mathing, but we'll pretend that in reality it works that way. But either way, he has been losing a lot. I mean, if you spend 40k in someone's shop, you know for a fact that they've lost at minimum 10k. Unless they're like a level 12, then you would have made their day. Oh, Joke Tack is sharing city stranger. So hold on, do you know what? I don't think I've ever really seen your camp. Not your camp. I've seen your camp. I don't really see your vendors. I think I hopped in your vendor one time. Is that your camp over here? Oh, yeah, that's my camp. God damn. I can't see your camp right now. Hold on. It's down there at Camp Rapidan or Camp Liberty. I always accuse it of being Camp Rapidan when it is Camp Freedom. The difference between liberty and freedom is that freedom is essential, freedom is fundamental, liberty is afforded to you by your state, by your government. So you are at liberty because it's afforded to you due to your state, but you have freedom, which is your own autonomous, fundamental, you know, it's just are you free or not? Do you have freedom? It's not afforded you by your state, you just have it. And liberty is afforded to you by the state. They let you do whatever you're at liberty to do. Whoa, I'm actually gaining ammo on this 50 cal, which is really surprising because I feel like I've just been rinsing the bullets a lot recently. Oh no, I'm so scared. It's a big old robot. I thought there was like a 3% chance that it was a sentry bot just taking its sweet time. And then we finally jump up and it's a Protectron that lasted half a millisecond. So I think he was probably gonna do a lot of PvP tutorials and streams. An angry fist wave emote. That's what he done. Oh, I love that emote. That's my favorite. Well, my favorite of the angry emotes. Oh. Oh man, you know it stung then. You know it stung. If he got out the old waving fist, you know that one stung. So what? Do you mean PvP in? Are you saying PvP in Fallout 76, or you mean PvP in gaming in general? And that's, I was meant to also ask you, do you play Fallout 76? I'm guessing yes. And if yes, what platform do you play on? This is a bloodied, explosive, 90% reduced weight, 50 calibre machine gun. Machine gun. It's got some history, this weapon. It's got some long history. It's been through the mud. It's got battle scars. Look, somebody chopped off its Ooh, if I can get the angle. Yeah, somebody chopped off its frickin' barrel, man. How dark is that? How dare whoever that person was? It totally wasn't me. Someone chopped off their barrel. Someone chopped off the barrel of this poor 50 caliber. It really wasn't me though. It actually genuinely wasn't me. It was in my possession when it lost its barrel, but it wasn't me. It wasn't me. At this rate, you can call me Shaggy. Whoa, 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 game, stop doing that to me. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'll show you it. Just let me get to safety. So, well, it is a bloody, explosive, reduced weight prime with the golden Raider paint. It does 200 Demon Arch, and it looks really cool. 200 Demon Arch per bullet. It seems to be efficient ammo-wise right now. It seems to be efficient. I don't know if that's because of the daily ops or whatever. I feel like I have been rinsing this ammo, and it's you know, it's kept afloat. I had 10k. I dipped out. Oh, I either had 10k or I had 8k. I really can't remember. So if I had 10k, I dipped down to 8k and rose back up to 9.6, or I had 8k and I rose up to 9.6. One in the other. I've either had it or I've had it. But it's not special. It doesn't rinse enemies. It doesn't one-shot stuff. It doesn't. It's not as satisfying as you would think it is. But yeah, absolutely. I'll take the skin off it and you can give it a whirl. Hello, Doji. Hello, Doji. Oh. My Doge almost swung my hand away, but she missed. Ooh. Alright, yeah, I'll go take that skin off it. Anyone ask for a limo? I'm done caring about screws for now. Hey look, hey look, hey look, hey look, look. Enclave E As T Vidi Butts on Par Aid. Guess what? Ignored, denied. Oh no, did Hannibal get you back? Oh yeah, sorry, hold on. Yeah, so on Fallout, nice, on the PlayStation 5, nice. Good gun, just not really for your current build. My build is very messy, and semi-secure. I don't know how else to articulate it. Semi-secure. Oh, Red Mr. Fuzzy, what are you doing here? Red Mr. Fuzzy, how dare you? How dare you, Red Mr. Fuzzy? Alright, so what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh! There it is. So, hold on. Oh, Clocker! I press ask ESC, keep pressing it by accident. Yeah, can they betray? Take it off. Oh, I was going to say. I was in fact going to say, oh my god, look, it's so beautiful. It's a freaking flamer on a freaking enclave. Oh god, oh right. I'm like, why is it not in here? Oh, the game refuses to allow you to drop. It doesn't even allow you to, like, confirm. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh, it's also, oh, it's locked. It's not because it's a favorite, it's not locked. What in the Civil War door? What in the gumdrop buttons? What in the 3-story complex? What in the 3-story condo is this? Condominium? No way. Okay, alright, there's no way. I mean, there is a way, but still, that is a crazy fucking coincidence. It isn't far-fetched to say that he gave you a Hoolers. It isn't far-fetched to say it, because he's already given you a Hoolers. It's a pattern, it's happened before. But it is really crazy to say that he loaded in and gave us each. Oh, imagine how OP it is. Imagine if he can actually craft it. Well, it's not favorited. Oh, it is. I thought I unfavorited it. Oh, maybe it's because it counts as a favorite. Because if you put a favorite in the box, it will remove the slot, but it will still remember for next time. So if you pick it back up again, it will, in fact, be available in your favorite slot. Yeah, so the Hannibal FOB friendship, I don't want to say or brother. Friends, oh bro. First on battlefield. Wait, let's come up with one for his. Paddy's accountable. Yeah, that's crazy. You got 3 pieces of Hoolers. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know if I said this or not, but OP. It would be so OP. Imagine how OP it is if Hannibal can craft 735 carry weight. I got 2 plasma flamers of the Enclave variety. Ah, yes. So you spent 10k and then he went and just on it. Did you not ask to borrow the 50k?
No idea what
oh, because you put I want to test it out. You might have been talking about something else. I thought you wanted to test out my 50k, lol. My bad. Come in. Yeah, my bad. When you said I wanted to test it out, I thought you were talking about the 50k, lol. Button on your other account. No, my bad. Lol. I can't even shoot that motherfucker. But look, it should still be favorited, right? Maybe not favorited because yeah, look, it is. It's favorited. All I have to do is lock it and name it. Yeah, my bad. I should have verified with you first, and just so I'd like to test it. And I was like, no problem. So yes, ACM, every car mastered garage has got 2 Enclave plasma flamers. an anti-armor, and a furious. That is pretty crazy. My first two were vampire. Ah, shit. Vampire and anti-armor. Yeah, vampire and anti-armor. On console, I was lucky enough to buy them from a vendor at someone's camp. Without even realizing just how much grinding went into it. And so I had my vampire one, my anti-armor one, and this was before legendary crafting. Before you could craft the end of a leg, we're talking about feet here, before legendary crafting, I bought it off other players and they rolled something crazy good, like a, I don't know, vampire, faster fire rate, reload, anti-armor, I don't know, something. It was a really good. Even I liked the combination, and I'm super motherfucking picky about the combinations because it basically has to only have faster fire rate or explosive in it. That's it for the middle start. Reduced rate, faster reload top, but reduced rate, I guess more durability is acceptable. Ah shit, I put death in the wrong one. Whatever, I just have a very select few because I'm very picky. You know, like a picky eater, but for legendary stars on this. Oh, the test. Apparently you just need to destroy the arms of the big bot. Oh, sorry, I remember now. Yes, last time you blew up the robot we were crippling that Mazataka. This time, just, you know, I actually do believe that it's just the arms, because that's exactly how it is for the Protectron. I hate that word so much. I don't actually hate it, but oh my god. Protectron. Protectron. You protect. Protectron. Protectron. You protect with protectrons in your garden. There we go. Holy shiz. So yeah, that's I'll try and remember that for next time. LOL. Me remember. There we go. We got Death back. Death has a Locky. There we go. Back to normal again. Again, the same. Oh, I'm not in your way, am I? Oh, hello. Oh my god, I thought that was a fucking cyborg dog. These are your children. These axolotls. Don't know about the scorpions. Not because they're scorpions, just because the axolotls are big and cute and collectible. Animal? I guess you haven't put the rest of them from your collection in here. Can I? Is this target practice? No. No, it's not target practice. No, you can't need a target practice today. So we're gonna kill cultists. We're gonna sell a tofu day swamp to an NSR. We're gonna catch fish in the region that's toxic. Alright, I'm gonna go on a cultist hunt. I am gonna end the stram soon. That way I can get a little bit of time. Although I am having a sick time. It's a crossroad right now. I can keep going on full out. Or I can get a freaking Crimson stream in. It's so tough at these points because I'm having a great time. Anyway, I'll be right back anyway. I'm gonna have a wee Alrighty then, so you saw I got Mr. Prizebot. It's probably like the first time I've ever had a freaking actual encounter with him, because I have a habit of accidentally shooting the Prizebot. But it doesn't, oh no, see, Prizebot always gets me disappointed, because I like the "you have been insulted" papers. And that's the insult bot, not the prize bot. The prize bot gives you like a silver locket or something. A silver pocket watch, there you go. This game just keeps pulling you back. I like this game because you can play with your friends. One second. Oh yeah, and I got a scorpion infestation. Wait, now? Hell yeah, I totally agree with you on that. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I missed it. I was AFK. But yeah, no, this game, I mean, so you probably played it for over a year now. And you're over 1,000. And you're not bored with it. However, I have played it for even longer. I'm way lower level, way less motivated to, I don't want to say play the game, because obviously I play the game, but I don't know really. I sort of, my mood in this game changes, because when I first got the game, I was all about, you know, just building up my character and stuff. I was all about getting the levels, getting the ammo, getting the scrap, getting, you know, not getting rare items or whatever. I didn't even know what rare items were, but learning about them and stuff. So I've just gone through phases. It's just a phase, mom. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to your camp to show Mini Rob it, so you can have a proper look round. Yeah, it's a really sick camp. I like it. Out by, I'm not going to call it Rapidan Camp. This is it right there. That's Camp Liberty, the communist camp. But yeah, it's on like a little island at, like, I don't know, is it a lake? At the communist camp, Camp Liberty, ironically. Anyway, yeah, keeps putting you back. Interact with people. Nice camp winner. Thank you, it's not finished. I can't decide on what to do. Infestation. Oh. On your camp, lol. If you're not making it a show camp, you're getting a little close to the limit between lived in and try hard. I love that you chose a theme and had fun with it. If you're going for cluttered, you have a lot more junk to place. Indeed, I did say about because she has a collection of little cute axolotls. Oh shit! I forgot to fucking jump. And look, there's like a room in here scattered with plushies. But there's only two axolotls. Anyway, I'll give you the full tour. But yeah, basically I go through phases in this game, right? So you're right that it keeps pulling me back. And it's a different flavour every time. I can't remember, you know, for definite, like every step. But yeah, the first step was like learning the game, building resources, getting levels. Then it was like trading for rare shit, learning what the rare shit is. Like the the travelling leather jacket, the leather jacket, the tattered field jacket, the jumpsuits, the forest camo jumpsuit, the white powder jumpsuit, the white spring jumpsuit. There was obviously the mechanic jumpsuit and the Vault jumpsuit, but they were not rare. But I didn't even care. I collected one of everything. There's up to a certain date, like a certain year, and I don't know what that year is, I lost track, but up to a certain year, my character on Xbox has at least one, even if it's a common clothing item, at least one of every single clothing item that's entered that game, whether it was only available to players, so like you can't trade it with each other, so you had to be there to get it type deal. Oh, you got lots of brick eye. Also, I'm gonna walk around the camp. Hopefully I can remember what I'm saying. Is that? Oh yeah. Oh no, I thought that was the nuclear winter fire. And I was like, no way. Anyway, so yeah, I love this bit. I love that it goes straight into a garage. And also, this is fucking sick inside here. Walnut has definitely changed it since I last seen it by adding more tanks. But yeah, so like, once I was learning what the rare shit is, then all of a sudden, once I learned it, oh my god, all of a sudden, I'm actually trading for it. Like, holy fuck, I'm getting a hold of these rare items. I love the fucking lighting in here. Oh, that's where it is. Can you only place one of these plushies at a time? Oh, I guess not, because they would count as the same thing. I wish there was a free face, you know, that like adorable face with like the free on it. I think that the axolotl has a free face. They should make a free. Oh no! They should make a free face emote, and then you can. Boop, don't climb on the enclosures, please. Leave the animals alone. Oh wow. Oh yeah, that's that cool fish. You gave me one of them. Like a electricity fish, like a lost fish. And then you know, it was an amazing feat to me when all of a sudden I did have all these rare shits, you know, and then the next phase was the duplication glitches. That was hands down, obviously, my favorite phase of this game. That was just fucking immense. That allowed me to get a hold of pretty much every legacy that was in the game. And then, you know, long story short, I survived the ban wave. I had friends that lost everything, every character they had, lost it, but still had access to their account, so still owned every atomic shop item that they paid for. I had friends that that completely lost their account and couldn't log in again. And by the way, that friend had a fat fucking go at me out of pure jealousy. And she just like, we were good friends, and then one day she just like had a go at me over Xbox Live because obviously I'll tell you what happened. I don't want to spoil my side of it. But yeah, so basically what happens is everyone's duplicating the shit out of legacies, everything, right? And this was the NPC vendor dupes. Before that, you had the display case dupes. The display case dupes could dupe stuff like Christmas presents, aid items, ammo, magazines, bobbleheads, all that sort of shit. That's why there's millions of them in the game locked away in mule accounts and stuff. That's why you go to someone's vendor or you go on GameFlip, hello, and you see like a million. You know, they have millions and millions, and they sell like 10k, 20k at a time for like $5 or whatever, and you buy it. But yeah, the point is, these duplication glitches made the game so fucking fun. So before the duplication glitches, well, there's the display case dupe, but then there's the ultimate, the NPC vendor dupe, right? And that one you could duplicate anything. It's not limited to stuff that can fit in the display shelves. It's anything that you can sell to the NPC vendor. So all of a sudden people are duplicating bloodied explosive 90 reduced weight Gatling plasmas, junkies explosive faster reload Gatling plasmas, bloodied explosive level 5 lasers, junkies explosive lasers. Do you know what I mean? We were duplicating furious explosive flamers. Also, I don't want to get too far behind, so I'm just gonna check the chat real quick. Sorry about that. If you're making it you're gonna go for clutter. Yeah, I just love all these plushies. Yeah, I just love all these plushies. I have another camp. There you go. See, I'm not catching up on the chat. Apologies. That's why we're here. At least I understood when you were saying to come here. I have another camp that just displays the plushies. Oh yeah, what am I doing stood here? Let me go. Let me show you that. Oh, you want the plushie room? Wow, let's check this out, and then I'll follow you. I just follow you around. So all of a sudden the game's flooded with these fucking unbelievably godlike weapons for everyone. Well, everyone with a bit of game time under their belt, you know? You'd have people that have played the game since launch, and they, like, one of 4 people that have this weapon. That they were just lucky to pick up the weapon before they stopped allowing it. They were just so sweaty that they were able to play the game and max out their level to 50. It's not a maximum, but that's the highest your gear... Yes! The highest your gear goes to, right? So you get it to level 50, and all of a sudden you're getting a level 50 Gatling plasma with exploding bullets. It's fucking insane. But you were like... you were amongst like 1 of 10 people that got it, whilst, you know, tens of thousands of our players did not get it. And now all of a sudden, those lucky few, we happy few, lol, were able to spread that love with everyone. That's how I saw it. Everyone talks about how amazing this community is, right? Everyone talks about like Fallout 76 having a very unique, kind, friendly player base for the majority of people. For like 90% of the people that play this game were just kind, you know, would drop you a ton of loot or whatever, would go camp outside a 76 vault to give them loads of ammo and a gun and a full set of combat armor or whatever. Really lovely community. And so these players that have been sat on these super ultra rare OP as fuck, they were basically gods among us. Before the display case, the embassy vendor duplication, they were gods among us. They were able to not one shot, you still had to let your Gatling class, you know, spin up, and but they were the ones that were crushing the queens solo. Everyone else had to pitch in, but these people, they could go and crush the queen. You know, if there's, you know, everyone used to have to rely on the queen actually showing up. Everyone used to have to rely on the server actually showing up to fight the queen and winning. And I have been in so many early day battles with the queen where I've spent like half my ammo, and we barely got her, you know, we barely got her, you know, under half her health. It was brutal. And back then, they... Oh, you want me to open? Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. I thought you... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Wait, did you just break your own door? Rifle gaming here! Rifle gaming here! Oh! It's rifle gaming! I may be a bunny, but I am not meat. Oh no, yeah, there we go. I was about to do the come here sign. I want to do the laugh sign. I've said it before, I say it again. The laugh sign, very vindictive. Anyway, so let me keep up with the Shatteroonie. I love that axolotls as well, and that you can put them in an axolotl tank. I'll show you my other, I thought you were about to say my river. I'll show you my other camp. And then Rob saying, I'm trying to build the motivation to storage all my utilities and actually build a proper prefab camp with a little bit of thought and design. Oh yeah. So that's like a decent. He just went through the wall. That's actually a decent way that people do camps. I've done a prefab camp before. It's it can get messy. It can. The first, you know, prefab camp I done was freaking mess, you know. But then I done, because they gave us so much rubber to steal, you know, like prefabs and stuff. They gave us like, you know, a singular room, a 2-story pyramid-looking thing with steps in the middle, like all sorts. And they gave us the communist gates as well, those barbed wire fences. And so I basically use that to like line up and make a fully fledged Brotherhood of Steel camp with like an archway and everything, almost looking like Sandy Springs, Sandy Shores. Man, I am causing sacrilege tonight. I've forgotten Sandy Springs. Oh, the Shores one is GTA. Bitter Springs, no, it must be Shady Springs then. I can't remember the fucking name of the OG, the NCR birthplace. Shady Springs? Sandy Springs? Either way, we'll pass over that. I'm sure someone will remind me. Yeah, basically a prefab, Brotherhood of Steel prefab, and it was sick. So anyway, yeah, so you say, welcome to my humble abode. Yeah, that sucks. I like fenced in crops next to this one. Sells the farmhouse theme rather well. Yeah, I like this one especially, this. With that crane in the background. This is what camps were supposed to look like, you know. And this is the other thing. This gate is, you know, that's the other thing. You talk about a prefab camp. Well, there's also the camp that merges, you know, actual world building with someone's camp additionals. That's also cool. That's also very nice, yeah, when people merge a camp, like they'll go find a cave or something, they'll build a camp inside a cave, or that place under the road in the Cranberry Bog, you know, that sort of thing. So you got the prefab, and then you got the world camp hybrid. There's so much creativity in this game. For he who sheds his love with me this day shall be my brother. Be he near so vile, we few, we happy few, we band of brothers. Oh, is that what it is? The happy few, the band of brothers speech. My camp looks like it fits here as well. Shady Sands, thank you, sir. Thank you. My problem is that anytime I move a camp, the terrain doesn't cooperate. All my buildings break, so I quit bothering with them. Of course, I haven't built a camp since before any of the multi-room prefabs. Oh wow. So you haven't built a camp since camp slots by the sound of it. So I'm guessing the camp that you have now is a camp that you built like 4 or 5 years ago. And what about your second camp slot, or did you just not use it? Because everyone gets a second for free. Yeah, the duplications, right, were just a great phase, and it allowed everyone, through the generosity of the players. There were you know, like, not greedy, selfish, I guess. There were selfish guys that would have a weapon and they'll want so badly for it to not be duplicated, so they'll be the only one with it, that they just never increased it in the pool. And so there'll be like one amazing legacy weapon that isn't available because it only belongs to one person that probably sold it for $200 on Gameplay. Where did you go? Yeah, so basically you upped. There we go. Oh my god, you got a wow. You got a freaking aqua in your pond. So let me see so the legacies became a thing, right? And then one of my worst phases of the game is when they finally done it. They left those legacies in the game for years and years and years. Okay? We were accustomed to them by the time they removed them. Everyone had one of them by the time they removed them, right? It was just like, it's already a fundamental part of this game and you're really gonna fuck it up? and you know, it was a massive disdain for everyone. And yeah, so that's like probably 2 or 3 phases ahead anyway. Is this a shotgun shack? Let me see. Your house is not a shotgun shack. Your house is one foundation off being a shotgun shack. There we go. Yeah, that was the. You have a shotgun shack. You heard? Wow, it's a bit too big to be a shotgun shack, but it has the parameters of what a shotgun shack is, which is the ability to shoot a shotgun through the front door and it'll go out the back door without hitting the house. Although I disagree, even if you did have it like that, the spread would still hit the sides of the door frame. But yeah, if you were to shoot a 9mm go bang, bang, through the front door, out the back door, that could be we'll call it a shotgun shack. A less messy shotgun shack. So yeah, as I said, I can't remember exactly every phrase, but there are a lot of phases in this game. Some amazing ones, some ups, some downs, and yeah, it's just something about this game. As you said, keeps pulling me in. So, like, obviously, I got all my, you know, time playing it. Oh yeah, so like another phase was massive in trading. I was like, there's LFG on Xbox, which means looking for group. It's basically your ability to post like Facebook statuses, like, hey, I have this, looking for this, want this, blah 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 blah, what offers. And then it was always so scammy because there's no, even to this day, there is no in-game trader mechanic that is safe for both parties. You still have to risk it today. So you have to rely on their word to drop this really high value expensive item that's worth literal hundreds of dollars IRL on the ground in the game, and you know, vice versa, they have to hope the same. It's sketchy, but it really did make it interesting and fun. It was almost like the Wild West. It was almost like, you know, like dueling or whatever with revolvers. It's crazy times. So when the duplication glitches were available, I literally didn't care. Like, nobody cared. Very rarely would you get your shit stolen, scammed during the moment where the actual glitch was still active. It was just the best feeling in the world. Again, there's so many things with that glitch that heightened it. It's not just the fact that we now get a ton of loot, it's the fact that now you can go up to pretty much 99% of all players and just drop it on the floor and not even care, like just straight up give it to them, because I got 10 more in storage because I've been duplicating them. It was just the nicest feeling. Need at least a third party. Oh yeah. So and then there's another thing. The couriers, like a system of trustworthy couriers that would, you know, build up a reputation, proof of transaction, I guess. And there were some that would like take bribes, and not bribes. There were some that would accept money, like, so you'd each pay them 5k to do a swap. And now that courier's up 10k, and you guys have had a bit more peace of mind. But then you had people impersonating couriers, and just a whole freaking mess. That's what I said. It was Wild West. It really did make the game interesting. I've been jacked so many times. Like, I remember one time when I got jacked on Xbox, right? Well, I only play Xbox. And freaking, I sent, let's just say, an angry message to this dickhead, okay? And if you swear on Xbox, all they have to do is report you, and then you get a communication ban, and it can last like 12 hours, a day, a week, however severe, however many times. Standard shit. So this person got me comms banned, right? And because it was my first comms ban, I was able to appeal it. So instead of waiting 12 hours or however long I had to wait, I was able to instantly appeal it and get it done within, you know, filling out a little survey or whatever not survey, but you know what I mean, filling out a form and submitting it, and then boom. I basically repented for my sins. I doth be so sorry for the pain that I've caused you, Earth. Yeah, so they let me go. And then, do you know what's really annoying? This mother clucker, right, so I sent them 2 angry messages, right, 2 messages separate one another with swear words in them. They hit, oh shit, is it Meat Week? That was, is it Meat Week anymore? I don't even care if it's Meat Week anymore. I got to really Wagen. Anyway, yeah, so basically angry letters, right? So they got me banned. I appealed it and I sent them a message saying like, ha ha, or whatever like that. You failed, you know, whatever I said. And then they literally just freaking reported the second message that I sent, which I already sent before I got banned. And they got me is this another? Oh no, they got me, you know, freaking banned for a second time, and this time there's no appeal because guess what? I had literally just been banned. But it's really annoying. I messaged Xbox again, Microsoft again, and I explained, look, that was already in the mailbox. Like, I've already repented for my sins, but yeah, it's on an individual basis. And so that one, oh man, I just got so sick from that one. Oh, it was crazy. I actually raged at someone online, and that's just crazy. Anyway, the absolute dickhead. So you remember this? I've already said this before. And yeah, so there's that. You know, so there's all sorts of phases basically, and again, obviously, as we know, the original stream series, oh, it was fucking great. It was such a good idea. Like, I done the first play in a long time. Whoa, look at that! First play in a long time stream where I literally played again 45 minutes or an hour, and I was like, okay, maybe I can try. Right there. Hello, Doge. Yeah, maybe I could try. Oh, Pokesit. Streaming this. I can just play all of the story. There's a ton of quests. Even if it's a long-term online game, it still has a bunch of quests. And like, it was just crazy in my mind when I actually caught up to everything, which is why I got super excited earlier when there's a possibility that I did forget the Mistress of Mystery questline. I really can't remember. I'm thinking that maybe I did already do it, but you know, I'm gonna walk by that mansion and see if it's available. So anyway, where's it going? Aside, yeah, I just thought it was a breath of fresh air, as you guys know. If you watched it, I was like freaking giddy about everything, but it made me, you know, I went from being so, I don't know if jaded is correct, but I went from being so bored of this game that I loved for years and years and years to, you know, having this fresh love for it. Like, I knew everything. Like, I knew where to get, you know, all of the junk items. I knew what you had to do with the junk items. I knew that, you know, I knew how to build a camp. I knew what you need to buy in the atomic shop, such as like the fusion core recharger, the cryo freezer, all these sort of tips that I had. The only thing that sucked is this replay. I always thought that I'd do it on my Xbox account where I already own the cryo freezer, the you know, all of the collectors, the cement mixer truck, everything, the Mothman egg collector. I'm trying to think beyond collectors, like my wireless. Load baron is on. My wireless, you know, fusion core, fusion reactor, all that sort of stuff. I loved it when they released the wireless fusion reactor. It was sick. It's crazy. I can't think of any other examples off the top of my head. Like, only collectors, but it's beyond collectors. It's, as I said, cryo freezer, fusion core, recharger. There's a few other crucial camp items But I am gonna quickly catch up. I don't think I read this. Yeah, so my apologies, meeting up, taking my sweet ass time. Meeting up, my problem is that anytime I move a camp, the terrain doesn't cooperate. Oh, no. I think I haven't built a camp since before. No, I did read that. Thank God, I'm not that far behind. I see. Did you dislike the game? I do apologize about the getting so out of sync with the chat. Okay, I'm trying to look for. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, so it is after that. Did you dislike the game when you started? I think you're talking to Rob. He says it was okay, but way too empty to feel like Fallout. Were there really no NPCs for real? Not for fucking real. There was 0 NPCs in this game. Like when I was talking about the Wastelanders DLC the other day, and I was just trying to imagine in your head how you're actually thinking about this. Like you're sort of like, not denying it. Do you know what I mean? You're sort of like just finding it really hard to imagine. You're just thinking about like, he's telling me that there's 0, like not even 1 NPC in this game. The only NPCs in the game were like NPC vendor box. Oh, and back then, the NPC vendors, right? You know how every train station has a vendor? Each train station is obviously tied to a faction, so you get the Raider trade box, you get the not the White Spring, like the Raider, the Responders, you know, Bravo the Steer, those sort of factions. Back in the Dizzy, right? Because it's 1400 a day, and I think that was split in 2. Let me see. I got stuck on this one before. Split in 2 is 700. So I got stuck on this map before. I know I've mentioned this before, but yeah, basically, whatever it was like, let's just say 200 for an example. It was a 200 split. So if you wanted to get the 200 available off the Raiders, you had to go find a Raider vendor and sell them 200 caps. And then if you wanted the Brotherhood, you had to go find them and sell them that. So it's not universal. And so, yeah, you had to trek around the place to go to the camps. Also, fun side note is that when you go to any train station, there is a map on the wall of Appalachia, and you'll see green like pins, like board pins. And if you click on them, it will actually mark the location of one of all of the train stations on the map, which I thought was pretty cool. Oh man, I'm wasting Doge food right now. See, I go on a side tangent now. I forget the main point. I tell you about the fact that you can mark your train stations, and now I guess I was talking about how each faction has their own 200 or 300, whatever it was, caps, which was crazy. So just the ways they've changed this game is, you know, insane. So yeah, as Rob says, it's literally just the robots, like the robots at the White Spring. You know, the big white robots, they existed, but there were no humans. There was no overseer. The overseer was a voice on a holotape, and now we get to see her in her own house. So that is like the improvement they've made on this game. You go from just a voice on a holotape to actually seeing and speaking to a lady who has a robot called Davenport that's in her basement. It's amazing. Oh no, I'm gonna keep that. Oh yeah, see, I forgot to make a handmade. I fancied making a Fallout 4 style handmade. But yeah, so like with the phases thing, there's just so many. It really has given me a lot. I think if I didn't play it in that style, like not that style, I couldn't help it, it's just what happened. But I think if I didn't feel all those different phases within the game, then I definitely would have given up. a long time ago, and then even when I got to the end, when I was starting to get really stagnant, I was thinking, oh, I can't be bothered, I'm wasting my time. I'm still logging in every day to keep up with it, but I'm really bored and I don't care, and I've done everything. There's nothing I want to do. Right, so that was the end stage that I was at. Not end game stage, but like the end of wanting to play stage that I was at, right? And so that's why I'm so blessed to do the stream series, because it bypassed all of my jadedness, boredness, you know, everything. It bypassed all of that and allowed me to truly feel giddy and excited for the game again, like I did when I first played it. And so yeah, definitely love this game. It's definitely going down in my life. It's like one of my favourite games, no doubt. It's crazy to think I've spent nearly a decade on this game. But then, you know, when I was a kid, I loved Saints Row 2, I loved Fallout 3 in New Vegas, I loved Fallout 4, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to think, I don't think there's any other game that I spent nearly 10 years on now. Like, you could say GTA 5/online, but that's sort of like off and on. This game, I noticed this every day. Like, I noticed like 6 years in that, oh my god, I play this game every single day. It's crazy. Yeah, so OG vendors, responders, raiders, modus, free states, everyone else came in as an add-on. And what's the reason for the lack of NPCs? They had tons of NPCs named of previous. So basically the idea was that because this is going to be an online Fallout, that the NPCs are us. So like, you're an NPC to me and I'm an NPC to you, and we're having fun in the wasteland, working together to rebuild the wasteland. But the reason it don't work, first of all, is because you get one camp. You get one measly tiny little camp. You can't rebuild. Second of all, even if you wanted to pitch together and rebuild, the camps are so far spaced apart that you won't see anything reliable that looks like, you know, a city or anything. At best, you can get like sort of like a tribal setup. Even speaking of Rifle Gaming, he got like 8 people or something to all dedicate their camps to be one, you know, next to each other, to build like a little tribal camp thing. It was pretty sick, but you know, there was no way you were going to build walls around it, because even if you built walls around the perimeter of all the camps, you still wouldn't be able to connect them up because the frickin' distance is massive. Like, I can't sprint right now. I was going to run and show you the distance, but I'm sure you're aware of like how far a camp has to be from one another. It's like from there to like there, I'd say, if I just eyeball it. It's crazy. And so it was a really great go that he done. Fucking sick and amazing. But yeah, there is the idea of rebuilding together. And so yeah, the other idea of like NPCs. Okay, right, let's all NPC each other. This isn't World of Warcraft. You don't have a literal 1,000 people on the screen who stood inside one another because they just loaded in, and then people walking around like little ants. There's 30 people per server. You're not going to rebuild the wasteland with an impermanent camp and 30 people that you can visit at a time. It's just not happening. So that they were completely misguided on what their vision for it was going to be. But yeah, rush development, unwillingness to pay voice actors, network path syncing problems from the Fallout 4, NTR. Oh yeah, the early days of this game was so like fun, like insane fun, because basically anything that worked in Fallout 4 worked in this game, like glitch-wise, bug-wise. People were breaking into the developers room and getting the marine helmet, you know, the marine armor from Fallout 4. They were getting the marine armor helmet, right? And that helmet was never given to players for years and years and years and years, until eventually they gave you the plan to craft it in, I believe it was the Mole Miner Pails. When they first released the Mole Miner Pails, you could have a chance to get the Marine Helmet plan, and I haven't seen it in the game since. I haven't seen the plan, and I don't see people wearing it. It's such an old thing, but they added it years and years after, when there was like, again, 3, 4, 5 people that broke into the dev room, managed to slip detection and didn't get their account banned, and managed to keep the Marine armor helmet on their character. So it's like, just, it's created layers and layers and layers of rarity and possession and clout. Not really clout, but that's what I'll say. It's just created this ecosystem of like rarer and rarer shit. That's one of the things that made me love playing the game. Just knowing that I have an item that only 1,000 people have, only 10 people have. I have an item that I am the only person that I've ever seen have it. I have an item on my Xbox character, and I've not seen one other person have it. I always show them it, and they always say they've never seen it before. So yeah, there's a dev room. Well, there was. I mean, there still is. But yeah, you could access it back then. It was a door right up in the sky, and you could launch yourself right into the freaking air, and press, you know, E on the door as you swipe past it. Like, people were launching each other with the cooking spit back in the day. You'd get a friend to place his cooking spit. You'd be stood on his cooking spit, and he'd place it in front of you, and then you just go ping, like you're, you know, on a catapult or something, getting rubber banded. You just go ping, and it's literally like the whole map. It's like you do not lose momentum, like you're in space or something. It's just ping. It's just how fast will the ride go, and you just stood there. Your character just stood there, like launching through the air. Oh, hella fun, hella fun. And then Bethesda are like, nope, this is too much fun. But yeah, so I have seen a 6-man city section of Diamond City. They rebuilt the little neighborhood behind the stadium. Oh, sick. I would have loved to have seen that.
No.
They built Diamond City in Fallout 76. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm taking a picture of the generator. Oh, like, even instances were not a thing, Walnut. So you know how you go through a door, and it will say join team leader, or if you're team leader, enter solo, or if you're not team leader, enter solo, or as I said, join team leader. That didn't exist. So say you went into the Watoga High School. That's a bad example because this is not instanced. Anyone that goes in there will see the same shit everyone else does. But okay, for an example, there is an instance interior at West Tech, right? Which means that before they added instance areas, it was just whoever first come got first served, you know? The first person to get the West Tech in the server that killed the 30 or so supermutants for like 800 to 1,000 XP per, for, you know, a cool 25-30,000 XP. Whoever got there first, and then after that it was dead, and then all of a sudden they update the game to where now each player goes in there individually, and they can follow their team leader. Oh, I can place my tent again. Yeah, they can follow the team leader. Or yeah, instantly, and that just meant you get your own secure private space. It's the closest thing you can get to a private server without paying. And you can kill those humans, and you can go grab the loot. Whatever was instance, you can grab it. Trying to think of the other thing. Oh yeah, so this isn't to do with instance, but it used to be so that you'd have Forest Region, I think Savage Divide, oh no, Forest Region, Toxic Valley. Oh no, I guess it was, yeah, it would go Forest, Savage, Toxic, Ash Heap, Maya, and Camaraderie. In that order was, you know, hardest, like most difficult enemies to least difficult enemies. That was the, you know, the recommended projection of you traveling through this game to do stuff in this area, this area, this area. And so, ooh, that was weird. But anyway, yeah, so, you know, people level 1 would travel to Cranberry Bog and they get absolutely rinsed, absolutely decimated. But then they done the one Wasteland update, which is where now, like it is today, everything is scaled to the player. So I'm fighting level 100 enemies, you're fighting level 100 enemies, that same level 100 enemy to a level 10 is now going to be like level 15, 20. So that level 10 is now doing more, same amount if not more damage to that level 100 in your perspective.
Ah, you've returned!
You know, because they're fighting a level 15. It's crazy. But it's not crazy. I welcome it. I actually like that. By the way, I'm not like having a go at the game or anything. I'm just saying stuff. I'm not saying that all of this is inherently bad. I get everything you asked for. But the same with how they changed the perk cards. It used to be free cards for whatever build you are, so Commander, which is full auto, rifles, or Rifleman, which is obviously single. It used to be Rifleman, Expert Rifleman, Master Rifleman, and it would be that first Rifleman, 1, 2, 3, that would cost you 3 points of special, and then the next one, 1, 2, 3, so 6, and then 9, and then it would take 9 perception to have the maximum damage with whatever weapon, or strength for the heavy weapons. That is what I got accustomed to, so I'm not saying it's bad that they've changed the system we have now. It's just like I got settled into the original system, you know.
Very good.
So I do like the one Wasteland. It's really useful for new characters.
These caps in gratitude for your service.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, that's why the lower levels can do like so much damage on crazy high stuff. Yeah, it's weird, but man, you could leave the vault at level 5 and go to Cranberry Bog. It would still be difficult for you to kill, say, an Angler or a Murloc King, but you'd be doing actual, like, viable damage. You'd be actually doing viable damage to it and not just, you know, 0.1%, 0.1%, 0.1% per bullet. You'd be doing a little chunk, like probably 1 to 2% per bullet, and then you have to shoot it, you know, 100 to 200 times, or 100 to 50 to 100 times, I mean. But you could still eventually get the job done if you hide. Obviously, it's still a pain, but yeah, that's just the scale.
Come and see me again, and I might have more work for you.
It's almost like you enjoy my work. Look at that, look at that. 15 camera film. That's not what I'm interested in. I want to see how many treasury notes we get. Okay, I'm pretty sure back in the day, if you done this quest and you handed the intel to Davenport, he would give you, as a reward for giving it back to him and not giving it to the enemy of whoever you frickin' took the pictures of, he would give you 5 treasury notes. That was the incentive to pick the option where you give it to Davenport, whereas the other incentive was to frickin' get the reputation, because it's a limited amount of reputation per day and it takes a fucking long time. And the benefit of getting the full reputation is a freaking Gauss minigun. Or a jetpack, you know, on Secret Service. Camp work or gathering the mods to actually make some proper armor. Oh, are you talking about, like, imagine people that actually got, you know how like you get a mod box, and it would be like meat hook third claw, or lead lined trapper armor, or deep pocket heavy combat armor, are you saying imagine people that actually went through the grind because they didn't know the plan, they didn't have enough of the item to scrap to learn the plan, so they had to rely on finding literal mod boxes, like how most people rely on them for headlights, like purple headlamp, Voltec boy headlamp. One-time use mods, once you use it you can't get it back. Are you saying, like, imagine actually trying to build up a decent you know, suit of armor by just relying on like mods and stuff, mod boxes? Because yeah, that would be crazy. But that is how people used to have to do it. Like, here's an example of that: the scout armor, right? You can't mod, even to this day, you cannot learn scout, forest or urban. Can't learn it. By the way, urban, which is the blue one, is the light armor, and forest is the heavy armor, if anyone's ever wondered the difference. So technically forest has better stats. Brown camo one. But yeah, because that's a enclave Under Armour. Wow, armor, sorry, armor. I just mean Under Armour like a power armor, but yeah, it's a enclave armor, right? So very sought after. Super rare. You can't just craft whatever plans you want. You can't just scrap spare pieces and unlock plans. You had to go find them. You had to be first in the shopping line in the White Spring. You had to unlock the White Spring. You had to actually get them to let you in. Oh, do I even have any meat? If I did, it would have freaking spoiled. But yeah, so that's what you do. Oh, pardon me, guys. My Doge is biting my toe right now. Look at that, 5 spoiled meat. I bet that is prime meat. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. She wants me to play with her bull. It's an orange, like the size of my palm, big orange, like one of those mini basketballs, and it has a squeaker in it, and she loves it, and so she'll be by my feet, and I'll like kick it in her mouth, not kick it, but you know, press my foot against it and try and push it out of her mouth, and then she'll bite my toe or scratch it, like have a paw scratch at my toe when I'm stood on the orange ball. You know, I'd deflate it, because if you press down on it, it would deflate, shrivel, and then I'd just hide it under my feet, and then she'd be... Anyway, that's what that was. Now, I can't bring myself to kill this possum, but I can clean up the rotten leftovers. Wait, hold on, are people not doing this event? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. We're not going to get this event done. It's going to fail. The alternative is to server hop right now. I'm gonna server hop to Orderly Brand. That's the only, that's your best strategy right there. So that's why, yeah. So I'm crutching the stealth suit. You're crutching the stealth suit while I gather the mods for a stealth commando armor set. So a stealth commando armor set. What is a stealth commando armor set? I'm also getting the low connection too right now, which is unsurprising. So like when I said about your best bet is to you just join a friend. If none of your friends are online, then chances are you're not going to be able to get into a server that has very high chances, by the way, that has oh come on game, jeez, that has a look. It's probably already finished. Yep, they're fast traveling away. Yep, there you go, and look, it's 9:05, so unless that's the thing about this event, they get it done instantly. I'm just gonna join whatever server you're... Oh, okay. You are so quick, Peanut. And I'm not talking about a connection speed either. I feel like, not like feel bad, but I left you, or you're joining me, but our server hop. And then I just feel bad for, leaving the server. But whenever I go to join your server, you're already in my server. Or at least loaded in, and it shows it, it represents it like you're in. There we go, the French peanut! So... let me see. So yeah, you gather the mods for the stealth code. Okay, in... relative to what I was saying, is Stealth Commander to you like one of the forest or urban scout armors? Like Stealth Commander could be stealth armor, but then there's also the blackened stealth. There's also the stealth. Fuck! Now I forgot his name. It was literally the forest and the urban scout. That's it. There's the stealth scout armor, and it's cool because the mask has glowing green eyes, also basically night vision, and it looks very cool. I feel like I'm using an explosive flamer right now. I'm holding it a similar way, and it's shooting exploding bullets. Very cool. Whoa! But yeah, it is a dead server in Camaraderie. Oh look! Oh! Troubleshoot is explosive. Look, it's a base for my it's a oh shit. It's a base for that handmade I said I was gonna craft. Just by holding on, I've saved myself from having to frickin' use my screws and shit and my adhesive to build one. Now I just have to mod it. Boom. There isn't a way without leave. Yeah, my first legacy was a 2-shot explosive laser rifle, and I couldn't believe it. This person wanted like 5 god rolls. So obviously the difference is a legacy is obviously a weapon or item that was in the game and now no longer can spawn, but the remnants of them are still in the game. So a legacy can be an umbrella for, it could be a really shit item that's like the, well, I'm not calling it shit, I'm calling it shit in terms of damage, but the quantum paddable and the other ones, there's like the spiked paddable, the Nuka-Cola paddable, the razor blade paddable. There's these padables in the game, and you know, the paddable that you find at Camden Park, there was loads of variants of them, and the only one that was in the game was the one at Camden Park, the standard one. All these other variants, like the Quantum, the Nuka-Cola, all that sort of stuff, were out of the dev room. And so it's shit in the sense that you're doing 0 damage. You hit them with the paddable, you're doing 1 hit point, and yeah. But it's cool as fuck. The quantum paddable makes the little mini blue nuclear cloud on the paddle when you whack it. When you whack the paddable, okay? It was cool as fuck. And so... Ooh, where was I going with that? The paddle, yeah, it's shit, but it's still a legacy, right? It was in the game. It wasn't... Okay, technically it's not even a legacy by the standards of legacy. Actually, no, I guess it is, but the devs never intended it at all to be in the game, or at least they intended it, that's why they made it, but they never actually released it officially in the game, and people went to the dev room and took it Right, so that's a legacy, I guess, but I would actually say it's not, because it wasn't available to unlock at any point. It was intended at some point to go in the game, and they just never did. Whoa! Is that your blood or her? But anyway, it's still technically a legacy. You know, so any weapon that was once available, like you could roll a explosive bullets, didn't matter anything else on it. If it said explosive bullets and it was a Gatling plasma, then you've rolled a weapon that was once available for you to roll in the game. Like think of something crazy like faster reload on a machete. Like, it doesn't exist, right? Faster reload, that wouldn't even make sense. Legacy weapons didn't even make sense. Legacy mainly refers to energy weapon with explosive projectile. That is like the main
I wonder what those stuffy old
definition of a legacy weapon. But legacy, no, sorry, legacy means all, but it's like the main thing that people think of when you say a legacy weapon. Oh, well, thank you. People think of some freaking man OP, powerful, explosive energy weapon. But yeah, I wanted to clarify there are other stuff. Man, where was I going with that? It was about yeah, it's just basically a weapon that you could legitimately get in the game, and then they decided, nope, you guys shouldn't have that. Stealth and cloaking related legendaries on the suit of I'll figure that out when I have the mods. Oh, I see, so your project is to make stealth. Nice. So you said you had the Chinese stealth armor, right? I think I read you said you had the Chinese stealth. Yeah, the Chinese stealth is basically like a hazmat suit, but for stealth. Like the hazmat suit, it makes you a glass. It makes you a thin, frickin' pane of glass, right? You instantly get smashed if you get hit. If you chuck a pebble at that pane, but if you can somehow avoid the pebbles, you never die of radiation. With the stealth commander, the Chinese stealth suit is the same but invisible, so you don't have any armor on, so if you do get hit, you're fucked. But have fun trying to hit someone you can't see. So I would recommend, if you're into stealth, then have the Chinese stealth suit if you haven't already got that. A shovel with faster reload, yeah, exactly, yeah, it just doesn't exist. So, like, for an example, they didn't allow Rippers to roll. There was no legendary rolls on Rippers, apart from the time when they did allow it, and then for whatever reason the dev team decided, no, we can't have Rippers be legendary, so they stopped players after the next update from it ever spawning. But for the people that were there first, they've now got a bloody faster swing speed frickin' Ripper, and everyone wants it. It's not the best weapon, but it's frickin' awesome because there's only one of them. But the actual like legacy weapons, the exploding bullet ones, the Gatling, like the Gatling plasma with explosive bullets was fucking insane. It was basically like a minigun. It turned it into a minigun. And so I remember when I was getting that. So the first legacy weapon I had was TSE. I think it was a 2-star laser that I had to. Oh, I remember now where I was getting at. Yeah, so I had to trade like 5. It may have been 10. I think it was 5 god roll weapons, right? So that is the difference between a legacy and a god roll. A god roll is like getting 2-shot explosive, faster reload. Every star is perfect for the weapon. So every star just suits really well. But so if it's a god roll, you know, it'll be 90% reduced rate on a heavy weapon. If it was a god roll, it'd be less VATS action cost for a laser, because that would be super efficient. You'd be able to just mount them in VATS. Whatever it was, god roll. Right, so a legacy is a god roll. Well, I don't know if it's a god roll by definition, because a Junkie's explosive Gatling plasma is missing the 3rd star. So I don't know if by definition it's god roll, or the simple fact that they're so powerful that they count as god roll. But like, there were Junkie explosive faster reload Gat plas, so that's a god roll by definition and a legacy. But yeah, so I had to trade with this person 5 god rolls, and they gave me their frickin' legacy. They gave me a 2-shot explosive laser, and this was way before the duplication glitch. They gave me their 2-shot explosive laser because I gave them 5 god rolls. So they're really, really decent rolls, but anyone could get it in their next roll. Anyone could get these weapons I had. One of them was actually my 2-shot explosive ham. I'm old school stealth suit and fixer build, working on getting the legendaries to build a suit of actual armor to enhance my current playstyle. Oh, so are you going to be working on the chameleon armor then? Because if you wear the chameleon, if you get chameleon, then obviously you can use the chameleon potion, crouch down. I think with chameleon you can even move. If you're crouched down and moving, I think you remain invisible. Not entirely sure. I've never really tried chameleon at all, but I do know that. Oh no, lightweight. Sorry, lightweight. Chameleon is the serum. Lightweight is the armor pieces. If you get a full set of lightweight armor, you can now not only get the chameleon effect, but you also get the benefit of wearing armor, even though chameleon is meant to not work if you wear armor, obviously excepting the lightweight. So yeah, I wonder if you're working on a full set of lightweight armor. And then you're definitely going to want Sentinels then. Sentinels is damage resistance for standing still, so you can be crouched down, invisible, and Sentinels, and just fuck them up. You could be weightless, powered Sentinels. I don't really know about the 4 stars, but I know for a fact then, because then you would be invisible, you'd get the chameleon effect, but you'd still get the damage resistance from the armor, and you'd get powered, right? Which obviously you're not running around or anything. You got freaking Sentinels, not Cavaliers, but it means that your armor, your AP is going to keep shooting up, right? So you can snipe him in bats with your commander, or you know, single shot, whatever you want, but instant refill on the energy. And then I'm gonna go over here now and see if I can get Mistress of Mystery to start. I actually do think I've done it, but let's go find out. But yeah, then you can get AP, and then finally, as I said, Sentinels, which Cavaliers is where you get extra damage resistance while running, and Sentinels is extra damage resistance while standing still. Alright, so that's it. You see a whole bunch of mansions on my compass that I've been to. Oh, right. I can't even think of what these are called. Let's find out. Is this one? Oh, that's it. Just like Wayside Manor or something like that. What is you called? Beasts of a Burden? Torrance House, yeah, just something like that. Beasts of a Burden, Beasts of a Burden. But I think the Mistress House, I don't... Yeah, I think it might be this one actually. Boom. But yeah, anyway, to continue about the legacy thing, me absolutely fangirling over legacy weapons. Because, so obviously my first was a TSE laser, but that's a rifle. But my first, like, heavy legacy was a Furious explosive. I think it had 90 reduced weight, if not it was a 2-star. I think it was an FE 90 for sure. Oh yeah, Bleeding Gates Groundhouse though. Great place for sting wounds. But yeah, so it was a FE 90 flamer, and I just fell in love with it. The fact that it instantly shot. Right, the flamer instantly shoots flamer anyway. The Gatling Clash, you gotta wait for it to, you know, roll, spin. But yeah, insta shoots, and the range is insane. Like, if you see that? You see how the bullets are literally, they're just instantly going over there. They almost like have tracer rounds because of the orange glow, and then they explode. Right? It's basically, that's why I'm describing this as very similar to my FE 90 flamer. Because look, the flamer's meant to shoot to here. About here, if you have the long barrel, right? And now look, I'm getting the damage of a flamer, but all the way down there. Insta shooting, range, high damage. It was a freaking amazing, and I had like a skin for it, the Voltec skin, so it made it. The standard flamer is like the paint has chipped off it and stuff, like it's yellow paint with red, and the paint's chipped off. Oh my god, that's a fucking mannequin. But there was like a friendly raid or something. Did the heads don't explode? Ah, come on. But yeah, it was just fucking, and it was, you know, everyone was all about them gap plasmas. I didn't even have one. All I had was this freaking flamer, and I just loved it to bits. And I put this skin on it, the Voltec skin, which made it blue and yellow instead of red and yellow, and all the paintwork was clean and nice, and it fuck. Yeah, I basically pretended it was a machine gun. Like, if we look at this gun right now, right, it's a machine gun, right? I pretended, I roleplayed, I don't know what you'd call it. I saw my flamer, not as a flamethrower, but as a machine gun, a big, bulky, badass flamer machine gun. Sick. There's 1 star for cloak when crouched, and another that adds agility and perception when cloaked. I can't think of what they are. The only thing I know is the lightweight or weightless. The weightless legendary effect. Yeah, so I think this is the, yeah, Riverside Manor. I think this is the Mistress of Mystery. I'll go check out. I'll go check out my Tinker to see if I can see them. Since I can come back here anyway. Yeah, Riverside Manor. So if, okay. What I do then, when I'm back at the camp, thank you for attacking me before I asked to go home, Mara. I really appreciate that. Yeah, when I actually get to the camp, I am gonna check and see if I have done the Mistress of Mystery questline. Deck the Who's. Decking the Who's. I'm decking the Who's. The Who's just down the road. I'm decking them. Alright, so yeah, let's see. Obviously, there's no guarantee I have it. I may not have it. I think my Doge wants a toy.
Sometime soon.
Yeah, she's like kicked it into somewhere she can't reach. Be right back. There we go. There we frickin' go. Yeah. Alright, so. Why is the stream so far behind? It's still showing me outside my camp with the be right back sign. Whereas I'm already in here, but. Yeah, so you said. It reloaded, so yeah, 1-star code, agility per 4-star is limit breaking, so limit breaking is the 4th star. 3-star is detection reduction. I didn't even know there was a detection reduction you know, legendary effect. 2nd is free for damage and survival. I didn't even know what that is. The concept is armored stealth suit, like a turtle. After I finish my play with my meta armor, I'll go look up and build a normal suit of raid armor, an Iron Man suit. Now that I encounter reflective enemies, I need real armor. Sneak crits hit like a ton of effing bricks. Had to refresh. I was still at the BRB screen. The delay is bad on mine. Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, the delay keeps happening to me. It's like in the time that I just told it to go back to live, it's like a 10-second delay. So I don't even have weightless. I think it's called weightless. It would be so helpful if they had a number here, this out of this many. Yeah, so I actually don't have weightless now. Ooh, here we go. Oh no. I mean, why would you even fucking waste? This is ridiculous. That's why I'm super picky with my legendary effects. Is there even one person that has this? Like, they're so worried about getting environmental diseases that they're gonna frickin' put 25 resistance through giving up a star on their armor. Even if someone was caring about their disease, which is crazy in itself, there are cards that wouldn't take up a freaking slot on your armor. Like, that's insane. Yeah, I'm just not seeing any benefit of stealth in here. Again, it means that I don't have the ones that you pointed out. It would be funny if Encircler was like the only stealth 4-star. 10% damage for each combat target around you. Okay. You can't. So. Alright, let's go. Cache a code. No, we'll cache a viz. Yeah, well, hemlock holes, it's good to fish, but it's very it's very toxic in the Toxic Valley. No, there's like a little pond, but the problem is you have to find a specific spot, or you're just gonna get doused in rad diddly adly assion. While haulers require 5 cloth, is that it? Haulers require 5 cloth to build. Oh my goodness, it's like you're adding fabric to your outfit to strengthen it and give it more carry weight.
You appear to be a few stages
Reinforcing with fabric. Okay, so far so Gucci. Okay. You need to be able to see the water. Okay. Didn't you take a step forward? And 2 steps back. Oh, it remembered from earlier that I was on improved and didn't just put me on basic like it does when you start a new game. One shot, 1/4 day infestation. Oh, that reminds me, Rob, how have you been getting on with the infestations? Because obviously you said you've been having troubles with not being able to catch up. Also, is this stream watchable right now? All this time it's still low connection, so I'm not even sure if you're hearing my voice now. I wonder if it's just If you can hear me, yeah, I want to know if you've gotten on better with the infestation bosses. But yeah, 1/4 shot of infestation boss's health and me dead on the ground. No chance for something or something. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no chance to be healed. Let your armor replace the gas mark and seared. I don't even know what this stuff is, man. There's like a whole different side to this game that I'm not even knowing, or, you know. Gas mark, sealed armor. Oh yeah, let you find a spot to chill without dying. I love it. Yeah, like there was something earlier I was trying to do, but I was in a battlefield. Forgot what it was. I think I was trying to fast travel home or something. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you probably have already done it, Walnut, but Breach and Clear is on, and that gives you an achievement. So just in case you've never done Breach and Clear, you can go get that now if you want. It's super simple. You just gotta stand there and kill waves of mole miners, and that will give you obviously the achievement and a bunch of ores. Now obviously I dislike ores unless you can just use them directly without acid. Yeah, I think I found a trap base. Did they say? Oh, I'm coming to you then. I'm going to the Walnut. Oh, apparently I'm damage taken. Right, come on.
Attention! Possible agitator presence detected near breach site. Location must be cleared before breach can occur. Warning.
Oh my god. This whole time the raw mic, I just cracked it into the mic again and you guys didn't hear. This whole time, mic has been set to default, right, which means use the device that works. Yet it hasn't been picking up default. My main mic is set to default and that works. But when I set my raw mic to default, okay, hold on. Okay, I've just set it back to default again. And it's working now. That's super annoying. Okay, I'm very glad. I mean, you told me twice already about it, but I'm so glad it's finally fixed. I literally just had to, you know, I just had to basically let it know that it's a device that exists. I just click on the drop-down menu. I click Properties, and it says Properties, Device, Default. There's a drop-down menu. It says either Steam Stream Mic, which isn't a device, or Microphone USB Audio Device. That's my mic, so I click on that, and now all of a sudden you can see a feed, and then I go Properties, and then I click Default again, so literally the option that it was set on. And I click OK, and that freaking works again. So, yeah, that's fucking crazy. Anyway, I can't do a massive one because it is late, but let us enjoy. I'm pressing C to get to uncrouch low. You already know what time it is. Ready there. Listen, for real. Cracking open a cold one at the night time. And it actually is night. Sorry, it actually is a cold one this time. The other one that I cracked just turned out to be an unmuted. It turned out to be a muted mic. The other one I cracked is actually, you know, it'd been sat there the whole time, so it wasn't even cold anymore. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, breach and clear. Did you get the achievement? I can hear it now. What did I miss? What is happening? It's a masked cannibal. I believe you're an imposter. I believe Hannibal is the true masked cannibal. Whoa, whoa. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. So keep gonna press 1 instead of try to do the H. And then not press it. Oh, yeah. Well. That sucks. At least we got some still. I blame it on the cracking of the code one. Just kidding. If I wasn't there. Gearing up. Nice. Gearing up is an amazing event if you're trying to kill a deathclaw. As long as you're fast enough. Open up! Open the goddamn door! Put that goddamn weapon away! So... I have anti-armor. What do you give a man that has everything? Ooh. Get some rears. No, oh, I've done it again. I have a freaking habit of pressing space twice. Added hunters. Adamantium. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, are we gonna get Swift? Oh my god, are we gonna get Swift? Oh! We didn't get Swift. This is insane. We did not get Swift. This is crazy. Can you ever believe it? Assassins. Assassins a death blade. Again with the last round in a freaking heavy weapon, in a large capacity weapon. Crazy. Do you want to see the camp that might be oh yes, indeed. Indeed, yeah. So 1 Stramp, 1 Chameleon, and 4 Nocturnal. So when you say Chameleon, I guess you mean like lightweight? Or it's called weightless, I think. It's either called Chameleon or weightless, but the effect is the same. It makes the armor lightweight and allows you to frickin' you know, walk around with your Chameleon actually working. Okay, yes, here we go. Chameleon. Okay, before I scrap it. Oh, okay, alright, yeah, so Chameleon actually makes you invisible, whereas weightless, you have to have the Chameleon serum, but with the weightless, you can be invisible. So your options are, get the Chameleon, right, but then you're using a star that could be used for, that could be a serum instead and free up this. Then you get weightless, then you get whatever you want, and centenars or whatever. I'll see if I can craft weightless so we can actually read it, so we can read the Chameleon. So yeah, now I'm getting it. You're saying sorry about that one. You're saying that you would prefer Chameleon over, like, the Chameleon legendary over the Chameleon serum with the weightless. I can't find it anymore. Oh, my bad. Doesn't The cam serum needs you to not have armor. Yeah, but that's where you get the weightless. Weightless allows you to use the serum with armor. But I'll try and find a tinker. In fact, there should be one over here. Nope. I don't know where there is a tinker. I don't know where a tinker in the junkyard is. Only 20 pounds overweight. I need to go sell stuff. I'm about to like drop it, but it's like I have plenty of caps left today. Yeah, I think I might risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Yeah, I'm just gonna go home. I had plenty of time. Yeah, the legendary mod, not the mutation. Yeah, I just think the legendary effect is such a waste. But okay, I will give you this. If you do go for the legendary effect, you only need 1. With Chameleon, you don't need 5 out of 5 pieces. You only need 1 piece. So I'll give you that.
Don't stab other
but I still
while they shop.
think it is. I wanted to take it all, but I didn't want to grab everything else in here. Holy shit! Was this you? Perfect tenderizer. Oh, that's a bottle. No, thank you. May as well keep it since. Okay, let's sell. Holy shit, I'm overweight and I'm on my freaking camp build.
Stock up here before your next kill.
Yeah, so yeah, all your armor has to use the 3-star weightless. Yeah, but that does have a secondary benefit of actually not weighing anything. Like it weighs like 0.00001 some light armor, so it does have the benefit that you'd have to worry about. You can focus on other stuff. Like
Available in exchange for pillage, loot, pillage.
Okay, I'm still gonna back so I can
Available in
frickin' script it.
exchange for caps.
But I just wasted that. There you go, 600 capoles wasted ole.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
Is that grilled fish? Whoa. Hell hath no fury.
Previously
Well,
owned,
should have went to the
loose,
wasteland.
For sale. Mostly blood-free.
Right, I can't... What? Oh, okay, it was a visual glitch. I didn't have 11, I had only 10. Diluted stims.
Note to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here. Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety.
Okay,
of
definitely
goods purchased.
free. I have, do you know, I don't actually need, I don't need ballistic fiber anymore. I really don't. I have like 150 and I have unlimited repair kits.
Dangerous to go in groups.
Yeah, so otherwise I'd trade it for a 5th Nocturnal. Oh, Nocturnal as well, oh my god. That is something I would never touch. I already have 90% everything reduction from Strength perks. So you're a fan, and no shade against you, but you're a fan of the Nocturnal, or not a fan, but you're willing to even consider using it. Like, Nocturnal has gotten a little bit better, in the sense that when it first came out in the game, you it would not only give you a buff at night, it would also debuff you during the daytime, right? But now they've made it so that it doesn't debuff you at day, it just gives you a buff at night. So technically Nocturnal is actually objectively better now, but it's still like something I would never touch. It's just like crazy when you consider all the other options in the game. But not, as I said, no shade, not like knocking you or anything for trying it. I mean, it's good because you're trying different things. That's one thing I like about the game, is people are willing to try different things. They don't just look at something that like seems objectively best. Exploding bullets, faster fire, faster reload, anti-armor, stuff like that seems objectively better. But people are still willing to try stuff. Like my friend, he tried the herd mentality, I think. He done the herd mentality build, so the empathy build, empath build. So yeah, that was crazy. In like a good way. He basically, his build relied upon helping other people, like strengthening other people. And, you know, in turn, if they also had empath, then he would also be strong.
And looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself. Sell it here.
Let's go see if that tofu is available. So how many capoles? 400. Because that is everything.
Reminder. Any attempted 5-finger
yeah, so the loot goblin in me, when reduced weight instead of increased overall capacity. Yeah, like I got the ultra lightweight instead of deep pocketed. I'm a cloaky stealth build. It's perception and agility when cloaked. The 1-star leg and dairy mod, not the perk. Yeah, no, I know. I have heard mentality. You're confusing the nocturnal perk card with the armor one. Whether I'm talking about the nocturnal, I'm talking about the nocturnal. Freaking legendary effect. If you're talking about something else, I didn't even know there was a nocturnal. But actually, I think the eyes glow in the dark or something. I think the nocturnal card, the eyes like light up like torchlights or something. Let's find out. But yeah, I was talking about the armor. If you weren't talking about the armor, let's see if I vaguely remember. How do I pick a perk? No. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so it should be like his eyes are like 2 light bulb beams. If it's like a nocturnal yeah, I think it's in luck, maybe here. I didn't even know there was a nocturnal card. Isn't it crazy I can say both that I don't even know there's a nocturnal card, but I can also say I think the nocturnal card has eyeballs that are like lit up. I might be thinking of this. This is probably what's in my mind. The moon. So where's the nocturnal? Or maybe I misunderstood. You weren't saying that there's a nocturnal card. I was misunderstanding. But yeah, I was talking about the nocturnal. Oh yeah, I think it's in this one, right? I imagined his eyes were open and they were like shining like yellow beams of light, like as if it was like a torchlight, a flashlight. But yeah, no, not this. Not this card. I'm talking about the legendary effect on the armor. La Walnut has the herd mentality.
Time to make a fresh pie.
So you buy proxy boost everyone in the team, but that is your downfall. Unfortunately. Do you find that many people, I mean, I don't know how you would easily be able to tell the subtle changes, but I wonder if you spot more people with it than not when you play. Like, you're noticing, oh, I actually feel a bit stronger in this team, probably because they have it. Here we go. I'm helping them, but feeling pretty weak myself. They must not have it. But yeah, there's probably no way to actually gauge. I mean, I don't think there's a way. Oh, swamp tofu might actually be in my other soup kitchen. Oh god, a gourd. What did I need a gourd for? I needed a gourd to make swamp tofu, I think. The drawback is you have to be cloaked. It does nothing. What does nothing? The damage. What you're describing is nocturnal. Oh yeah, it could be for that poor as well. Oh, if you're wondering about the definition I gave about how it would give you it would give you a buff at night but a debuff during the day, that's how Nocturnal was originally in this game. They used to have the Nocturnal as at night time you get a buff, a big buff, and at daytime, like after 12 AM, you get a debuff, so you do less, you'd have less damage threshold, you do less damage, that type of thing. That's how they used to have it in this game, like how it used to be in this game that if you didn't eat you would get a debuff, but now you don't have to eat, you'll be baseline, but if you do eat you'll get a buff. So that's how it used to be. They used to punish you for it being daytime, but now there's no punishment for it being daytime, but you still get your bonus at night. Anyway, swamp tofu. Yeah. So I need boiling water. I don't know what swamp plant is, but let's freeze this gourd. Oh yeah, I remember gourd. You can plant and grow gourds. Yeah, I remember that. So I need boiling water and 2 swamp plant. I don't know what that is. Herd mentality gives you 3 special but less for not. Oh, okay. I wonder if they changed that too, because it used to be that you give 3 special but you lose it, and the only way to gain what you've lost is to have, you know, plus 2 people on the team with herd mentality. So if you had a 4-for-4 squad, then you'd all gain, you know, the positive effect and have very minimal negative effect. That's how it used to be. So yeah, I guess they've changed a lot of stuff that used to give a debuff. It used to punish you, but now it instead doesn't punish you. Ooh. It just gives you the buff if you meet the right condition, but yeah, it doesn't debuff you / punish you if you can't meet the condition. And that's why I stay away from, you know, cards like executioners, exterminators, instigators, all that stuff. I hate having, I know I was going on about it, but I hate having to meet a condition to get the card to do what it's, you know, supposed to do, or what it can do. Oh my god. Are you not in pacifist mode? Oh my god, did it literally end right as I joined? Who are they? Who's trying to fight you?
Need critter bits? Okay.
Are you at here?
Wow.
Oh yeah, you're giving it the question mark.
Big win. Humans win, meat
Oh
week.
no.
Humans eat. Graham give prizes.
Ah. But if I have anything good. Come on. I got the hog splitter. Do you want the hog splitter? Is the hog splitter a good card? It's always like when I'm like trying to give a card that I get a card that I don't know, and then when it's like when I'm, you know, when there's no one to frickin' dump anything on, I get like the shittest card that just goes on the floor. I can't even see you. Are you at this event? Oh, the white sprang. Oh shit. Oh no.
Graham think next meat cook will be even bigger.
Look, yeah, it doesn't say that you're offline, doesn't show that you're online. It shows that you're in. Oh my god.
Big win.
Yeah, it doesn't show that you're online, but I was looking for the wrong name. Yeah, it says you're offline. So I'm scared to fast travel on you. Or it's gonna kick me out of the game. Oh! Oh man, it's actually letting me fast travel to you rather than saying join. Yeah, so they have a PvP build. That's why they are baiting me. I have tons of junk, so I'm not gonna lose them. Good on you. That's what's up. It'll make them mad. It's better to know that this person is getting mad because you won't play into what they want you to do. Are you inside the white spring?
I think I heard a Protecton bark the other day. Am I going crazy?
Yeah. make sure you use your hog splitter plans before you give them away. They're the new paper. Okay, alright. So basically, I noticed that the French Peanut did not show up to the event. I actually saw you waving when I was speaking into the camera, into the stream. I saw your character waving, and so I thought you were waving to come to the event, so I jumped in the event, but when I loaded in I noticed you weren't there, so I'm literally like, okay, I'll just give Walnut whatever I get. I freaking apparently get the new pepper shaker plan out of all the freaking times. That's just how it goes. I want to see what they look like. I want to see if they're walking to my Tridey. Oh god, they literally ran away. Can he see me? Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Oh my goodness.
Serve and protect.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god, did you see that? Daft Hat put him in his place. Oh, let me put my weapon away. I'm not trying to fight.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols. At your service, ma'am.
Get put in your place. Fucking HM. I actually wonder if this is all a big misunderstanding. Sometimes when players like pick a lock or whatever, they'll get a wanted level, a bounty, and they'll simply ask a player to kill them. But there's a chance that that is what happened. There's a chance that he just wanted one of us to kill him, but it's not our problem, and it's not, you know, it's not our risk. Well, you know, if you have tons of junk on you like you do. So, yeah. But I think that player may have just wanted someone to get rid of the bounty, because the only way to get rid of it is to die from another player. There's literally zero other way to get rid of a bounty. They should have made a system where you can pay to get rid of it. Which players get rid of the bounty? No, I don't want to kill him. He's a chainsaw. Go Jason on his ass. My tic-tac in that situa is to crouch, cloak, and snack attack. Crit with a fat boy. Everyone dies in the process. Worth it! Where be the... Here we go. Finally have me a handmade no tail. Handmade tail.
Exceptional work from
103.
artisans.
Artisans Corner is the place for creative hands-on.
That is not bad. That's 10 less with standard ammo.
Most popular program yet.
Right, we'll go standard. Yeah, look, I love that. You can do like a sniper rifle barrel, like some Russian sniper or something. You do short barrel like a Draco, or a not a Draco, like a, well, yeah, a Draco. Like you can make a short barrel like that. Look at that! I love the. Wow, I love the patterns, the air vent holes.
Artisans Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
I'm so tempted to make a sniper rifle just for viewing purposes, but I don't want to. I don't want to make a Draco either, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. Actually, I just have like a standard AK, just a standard looking AK. But gotta have the shovel handle. If you try to heal my griefer with a flamer, you can join him in death, even with a 90% PvP demonage reduction. I really love the handmade. If only they add the service rifle as well. Oh, another reason I wish I had my frickin' Xbox account. I'd show you they do have the service rifle in the game. Not quite as you would imagine, but hold on. Well, that they do have the service rifle in the game, okay? Nah. I think this one is the one that looks like a toy, like a children's toy. But there's another version of the same skin that looks like a real gun and not a children's toy. It could be either the real one or the children's toy, but check out this. Yeah, there you go. That is the closest you'll get to a service rifle in the game. You can put that skin on it and turn it into a single shot rifle. I mean, it's not strictly a service rifle, but it's pretty damn close, huh? Ah, man, you just made me want to do this instead of this. If I use the Screaming Eagle wood, then I can make it any... I don't have to worry about the mods, because it will look like this no matter what I mod onto it. It's called the Screaming Eagle wood, right? But there's another version of this paint that makes it look like a children's toy. You know, like small soldiers or whatever. It's just that it looks plastic, and it has like, you know, green, army green on it, and it's all black, and yeah, it just looks like plastic. It's hilarious. I love it. The thing is, if you're gonna do this right, then as I said, it doesn't matter what mods you pick, it will look like this no matter what. So you could turn it into like a sniper rifle or something. I could do like a powerful, like a
creative hands-on learning, and the wilderness survival experience is our most popular program yet.
like a prime receiver, so 150 damage per bullet. Oh yeah, and an easy way, I've just reminded myself right now, an easy way to see what's auto and what's single shot. If you look at the top, if it's open, then it's auto. If it's closed, then it's single shot. So if I look for that, alright, 111. 150, okay, hardened receiver. 150.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Prime receiver 150. Look at that, look at that. The hardened receiver and the prime receiver have the same damage. Even though one uses standard, one uses ultrasight. So 150 is the highest single shot I've seen.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Yeah, so prime or hardened are both the same, so I recommend hardened. But yeah, the best auto I believe is, yeah, it's prime, but the powerful is the next best at 10 less. The tweaked auto receiver is pretty good if you don't have any other mods, if you're brand new. Oh shit, no. But yeah, I'm really tempted to just make it. I'm gonna make a service rifle, fuck it. Let's make a service rifle. So I'm just gonna want the long stabilized barrel, because that's gonna make it stabilized. Oh my god, I just realized I get to make it into a sniper rifle like I wanted, because when I put that skin on it, it's not gonna look like this. But the only problem I have is the long barrel, right? Look, the short barrel looks way more like a sniper rifle, whereas the long barrel, look, they cut off the top bit, so it's just this bottom bit. I like that it's long, but I like the full body cased stabilized short barrel. Yeah, so it's got the wood up there. Yeah. So what's the range difference? 50, no. Like 70 range difference is crazy. But yeah. That looks, I really want to mod it to the stabilized short barrel just to see it without the green freaking highlight. Because that looks sick. Just a big old Russian AK. Obviously I don't endorse Russians. I'm just calling it Russian because I think the AK is Russian. I don't actually know. Lol. But yeah, there you go. The extended mag, which would go in like, this is the sniper looking AK, but you know, the assault rifle looking AK. I guess that would be crazy. Full auto receiver with the sniper barrel with drum magazine.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are all
30 with 10,
courses and crafting materials are now available.
30 with armor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. .30 with anti-armor. So it's basically an anti-armor. Bullets explode. troubleshooters in the other one I don't care for. And so we're gonna change the skin now so that I can see what actual differences I make. 'Cause the muzzle and scopes make a difference. Ooh, yes. Glow sights. Nice. And oh no, I guess I can muzzle brake like this to really make it look like a assault rifle. A long, scary, bad assault rifle. And the only problem is the legendary effects on this. Do I want to pay? I mean, I have a ton. I'd have to pull them out. I don't even know what I would put on this. I already have anti-armor. I don't do bloody. 2-shot and a single shot doesn't seem right. Ooh, snipers. There you go, that would... Well, no, because this isn't a sniper rifle. I'd put that on that other AK I was building. I guess quad. Yeah. I'd choose quad. So that way... I could have like a quick mag at 20, but then still get 80 and an instant reload. But then I can use the third star for reloads anyway, so I don't know. Maybe VATS and get the reload. Because it's the single shot weapon, so you need VATS in. So let's go VATS. I'm gonna grab myself a quad. I'm gonna grab myself a ton. Oh, I actually do need 2 boiled water. Well, if I ever get the swamp plant or whatever it is. Yeah, this is peculiar that it is peculiar that you can't access your mods from within your box. Okay, so quad, swift, explosive. Okay, oh my god, I'm actually quite excited for this. This is quite exciting. From Soviet AK to... Oh, look at this. Look how many mods I have for this. Look. I am so scared to even touch this because sometimes it can double click. But what? Oh, again, it needs to be on your character. Inside my box I have Flamer. Oh yeah, so none of my mods are going to show. That's fine. Okay, so I don't know why I'm getting excited about this. I know that this weapon is going to be poo. So we're doing quad. Quad explosive. Quad. Oh shit! I just realised I'm giving up my armor penetration, aren't I? If I change. So it's either armor penetration or faster reload. Well, hold on. Oh no, that's it. Get these smaller. So there you go. It's still armor penetrating, but it's faster reload, and it's only 10 less than the Stinger. Let me see. There you go. Reload speed and armor penetration.
Everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Oh, okay, there we go. Reload speed and armor penetration. So we have a quad an anti-armor quad explosive, less fast action cost, faster reload, service rifle. And it sounds beastie, but it really isn't gonna have. It's really not gonna be that great. Let me. Is it T and X? Maybe. Okay, I don't know what to call it. I guess I call it. I believe 4 stars is what I can't trade. So Q. I don't know if quad should go first or anti-armor, but Q anti-armor explosive. Less VAT action cost. Quad anti-armor explosive, less VAT action cost. Faster reload. Oh, that's it. We get just enough to write service. Don't know if I should write service or rifle. Yeah, quad multiplies the mag. Yeah, quad multiplies the mag before the mag multipliers get applied. Wait, hold on, let me work that out. Quad multiplies the magazine size before the magazine multipliers get applied. I'm not understanding it. I'm sure it's super basic. It's just something that I wouldn't, you know, that would go over my head. Just reading that out is just, I don't see the difference. If the stock mag is 20 rounds, quad will only add 60. Yeah, but that's still quadrupling. So if it's 50 rounds, then it would turn it into 200. Because it's quadrupling the number 50. But yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, it's just another way to think about it. Instead of thinking about it as 20 times 4, think of it as 20 plus 60. So triple it and add it to the number, but that's still the same as quadrupling something. But the quad also. The quad really doesn't belong on any single action weapon, any single reload action weapon. That is hellish. Like trying to reload a Western revolver or a single action revolver or a pump action shotgun is just hell. Alright, here we go. Got my glow sights. I love that we get the Toxic Valley lighting effect in here. I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty. Ooh, there is a moon jam happening with only 3 people. I doubt that would be a good start. Look at how fast that reload was. It's so fast no one saw it. What do you mean it's quadrupling the 20 then adds 30? Okay, so what's happening if something has 50 rounds and then you put quad on it? What's happening? That would be 200 rounds, right? Because it would be 4 lots of 50, which is 50, 100, 150, 200. If it's 40, then it will be 160. It will be 4 lots of 40, so 40, 80, 2 lots of 80, 160. It's quadrupling it. I think you're just seeing it a different way. Like, you could say 20, and then you treble 20, which is 60, and then you add the original 20, which is 80, but that's still 20 times 4, which is 80. But there may be something that I'm not getting about this. I do understand that I may not be fully grasping what you're saying. Oh yeah, don't actually shoot them in here, as but shoot them. They were going on a rampage. It only made the fixer 110, so... Well, I don't have a fixer to test. I don't know. I don't have any weapons to test. To see what you guys mean. Like, this is 9 capacity, right? It's a sniper barrel on a plasma. So if I put quad on this, it would make it 32. The thing about the 144 for the quad on the flamer, the plasma flamers, it's supposed to quad everything, but I guess Bethesda feel like it's too OP. Basically, you never have to reload. The capacity on the Enclave Flamer is so great that you never have to reload. So this would 4 times the 144, which in Bethesda's mind is way too much. I think it only goes up to like 190 or something. So it would be 576, but Bethesda deemed that too crazy, even though it's their own rules that they set. Switch to high capacity mag and check the map for yourself. Right, high capacity mag. But the problem is I don't have a rifle that isn't. I should have done this beforehand. But I can't do this because it's just going to be a waste of resources. If I was in a custom world, I'd do it. Because then I could just swap to any weapon. I'll still have a look, but I feel like... I'm not... You know, the only way to see is to have a handmade that doesn't have quad. And then see what the magazine sizes say, but I don't have a handmade. I don't suppose you have a handmade I could borrow that doesn't have quad on it. So you're saying it's where quad falls in the buff chain, it comes before modification. Okay, yeah, so I can grasp what you're saying there. You're saying that the quad is already made on the base weapon. But my only problem with that, and I can't see any proof right now. I can't. I need to be in a customer to test it. I just feel like there are some. Well, and by the way, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying this is how I feel. Is that there are some weapons that are just screwy. But I am trying to grasp what you're saying, and you probably are right, by the way. But I've just never known it that way. So I'm gonna need a minute to work that out. And again, I can't really do this without being in a custom world where I can just see, where I can craft exactly what I need to see the exact results. So you want me to look at the handmade with quad? Wait, who's it? Comes before the mate. Oh, you don't have to make one. Oh shit, yeah, so they can't be traded. Do you know, because we had a bunch of 4 stars that were tradable, I just forget that they can't trade. But yeah, you don't have to make one, but I appreciate. I was actually like so close to just building one myself. So yeah, I can even look at the mag sizes here and just see 20. So the base handmade is 20. But if it was the base handmade, right? Then okay, let's say the base handmade is 20. That means if you put quad on a handmade, regardless of the different mag that you put on, you're saying its base is always 40. Well, always 80. Oh, you're saying, so if we say that the handmade standard is 20, then a quad handmade is always 40 plus whatever the extra is. That's what I think you're saying. But let's say it's 40 and this magazine adds 12. You're saying it's going to say 52. Obviously that's an example. I don't think there's a magazine that adds 12. Wait, is this you? I thought this was another player. I thought another player just walked in here. But yeah, if that is what you're saying, like, that's what I'm grasping that you're saying. You're saying, like, every quad on a handmade would make that base 20 to 80, and then if this other magazine goes from 20 to 30, then it won't be 4 times 30, it will be 80 plus the additional 10 from 20 to 30. So 90. Ah, there we go, there's the other player. Oh, they're a goo.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape?
Whoa. Oh my god, you just duplicated your power armor.
Crafting materials are now available.
I'm gonna go kill some cultists. Some tists of the coot. And I'm gonna try. Damn, this one makes me 139 pounds overweight. I think maybe I did fuck with this build and ruin it. This makes me 36 pounds overweight. Am I wearing my my backpack? Oh my god, 270 to frickin' 390 is insane. Yeah. Sell it on the black market. And now I'm 25 pounds overweight. If only that margazine, if only that frickin' bag worked. Okay, I'm probably overweight because of all of this. There we go, yeah, it's frickin' the script. It's making me flip the script. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. I found a way. Okay. Gonna have to reload the game. Oh no, okay, alright, forget it. Never mind, I can't do what I'm doing. I'm too much of a OBS noob to remember how to do it. I managed to do it before, I've done the same exact thing, and it's not working. What I'll do is I'll ask the AI about it, but I'll do it next time.
Sorry, I'm not.
Because right now my studio mode isn't working. I mean it is, but it's displaying the same exact screen on my side as your side. Hey, at least I can walk again. Oh, is it because... Oh no. What? Oh yeah, no, I literally forgot. I saw it. I done my weight instantly. Anyway, yeah, I pre-built math in this game, makes my head hurt. Let me see here. Yeah, head math, nuts, head hurt, headache. I pre-built to decide what I want to chase, then figure out where and why the theory and reality don't match. The agility from 4 times nocturnal should push me into infinite bats, and per should put me into 100% hit at max bats range on paper. Depends where it's coming from. Can you tell me what does the resistance do? The damage resistance? Like, what does this number do? All I know is that power armor is like non-power armor is like 600 to 800, or maybe 1,000, maybe 1,000 if people push it. Whereas power armor is like triple, quadruple, 5 times more. So power armor is a lot more powerful. Like let me compare it. So 3.5, we'll just say 3.5 on both. Look at that, 600 and 450. That is the difference between power armor, but no, I've never understood what that number means. I just know that people in power armor are like, you know, 5 to 10 times stronger than people not in power armor, but I still enjoy rolling around out of power armor. But also the fact that they're 5 to 10 times stronger is annoying. That sometimes I get in a suit of power armor and it would actually cause me to be overweight, you know, because I've lost my deep pocketed or my backpack and other benefits. So that is annoying whenever I get into like excavator power armor and the game punishes me by making me overweight. That makes sense. There's several resistances that you can get several ways, and reduction and resistance are different forms. Well, I find that all that matters is your ballistic resistance, your energy resistance, and as a secondary, I don't even know if this power armor does it. Yeah, it's like some dots here, but I can't change my view. What if I go? Well, I can't go in the first. Oh, okay. You can't change your view. Yeah, the only 3 that matter to me are ballistic resistance, energy resistance, and your only for when you're in a nuke cloud, your radiation resistance, which should be at least minimum 1,000 when you're in power armor. Although some power armors are wimpy, it seems that this power armor doesn't do a radiation resistance, which is here we go 2. Yeah, so if we say 230 per, you know, 4 pieces are below 1,000, the 5th piece makes it, you know, above 1,000. So as long as you have above 1,000 radiation, I'd really only care about DR and BR. I mean, ballistic resistance BR and energy resistance ER. But people like to, you know, worry about cryo, flame, poison, stuff like that. I never really care about that sort of stuff, like flame. I'm guessing that means poison, I'm not sure. Anyway, alright, cultists. I'm not going to be able to sell swamp tofu because I don't know what swamp plant is. And I can't use my companion right now. My quest companion. I could use it on my phone, but yeah, I'm just going to see if I can end it now by getting some cultists. I don't want to end it now, but it's getting late for me to keep speaking out loud. See, they're like all up here, but I haven't actually unlocked them on this character. The cultist spots. Oh yeah, Blake's offering is one that I would frequent. It has a few people. Okay, I'm going to see where I can get swamp plant. Okay. Where can I pick swamp plant to make swamp tofu? I was kind of hoping that my Collectron would just have some swamp tofu. Okay, let's see. I mean, we're clearly in the right place. We're in the swamp. Damn, AI, hurry up. I'm getting flashbacks of the mech suit from Crimson Desert earlier. The way I'm walking around in power armor. Holy shit, the AI is still generating an answer. Alright, so in Fallout 76, the Maya region, made from swamp plant. Oh, strangler bloom. Diachemical. Wait, I already have a pod in my freezer. Maybe it's not the pod that you need. Oh, Goblin. Says that for the Strangler Boom harvested, there's a 50% chance you'll get swamp plant. So you just have to hope when you harvest it that swamp plant will come with it. There's only one. Oh, you're in the new barrel. It literally says when you harvest it, there's a chance that you will get swamp plant, which is crazy. Oh, thank you. Did you craft this, or did you get it from your vendor? Did you get it from your soup kitchen or your collectron? I really thought my collectron was gonna like produce it at some point. Thank you. Alright, nice. Let's end this. Well, that was fast. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-huh. Ah, right. It's Graham's meat cook.
Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want
what?
to haul it back yourself. Sell it here.
Oh no. If it's already been used, it doesn't count. Ah, no. Swamp tofu.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any
They
ideas.
don't let us off that easy. Damn. Like if it says like pick up 100 pre-war money and someone drops pre-war money on the ground, it won't count. It has to be like fresh spawned. But look, I don't understand why my soup server doesn't frickin' have swamp tofu soup. Oh, same in here. Graham meat cook first.
Human need help for meat cook? Okay. To meat cook, cook meat. Ha 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 ha. Okay, more help. Keep spin meat. Collect wood. Collect critter bits. Keep meat cook clean. Humans make this best meat cook yet. Humans win Meat Week! Humans eat! Graham give prizes!
Graham says humans win.
Graham think next meat cook will be even bigger, better meat cook. Meat Week has many meat cooks. Many chance for big win.
It says there's about 13 possible spawn locations to get swamp plant. So I'ma leave it. I'm not gonna try and farm it. I should get off now. So yeah, I mean, overweight again, lol. That's the next login. We're just gonna get rid of even more of this legendary stuff. So yeah, thank you all for watching. As always, catch you on the next one. And tomorrow we'll be doing chapter 10 of Crimson Desert. Red Desert. Oh my god, that wave is peak. That wave is very peak.